Oh boy, Odius farming. Yeah. Like how I like to say, wasting berries. And waiting, because I'm seeking raid lock simulator. Alright, cool. Alright, frisky. I might need to start looking at Nikkei's story. Mr. Streamer, stop mentioning that geeking name. Desist. Leave me alone. I'm tired of hearing about Nikkei, and I don't have the money to play it. Soldier build, yeah. Two button, one summon. I think it's the fastest thing. It's kind of a little bit cooked though. You'd probably be okay because you probably got kicking rings on your characters. Well, I know you got like a Vajra ring. I'm guessing you got Neon ring too, but like if it's like this where it's 10, it can be kind of close. But you probably be okay because you got rings. It's like not that crazy though. It's literally kicking Magnum. This can literally be like anything. I think the original one was a Metatron bow, but I think the Woe Fist did a little bit more for me. Honestly though, this joint's not even like the best thing. Literally the only reason I even did the Magna one is because I don't want to swap this key to Thinking Falsehood on my my Primal Opus. But if you already had Thinking Echo on your Primal Opus, then doing this Doing this with like, I think the build instead is 3 sandy swords at the bottom instead. And then I don't even remember what this is. I forgot. There's something right there that's not this Luelfis. I think it's like an Eden or something, but yeah. I just, like I said, I'm only doing Magna because I don't want to swap my thing. I don't play high level light though, so mine's not already on Echo like a lot of you guys. I don't want to swap it. Basic setup. Every time without fail, when I watch someone else's stream, you decide to start streaming, bruh. I got stuffs to do. What do you want? I only been home for like 20 minutes. And I had to walk for like 10 of those minutes to finish up my taking steps for the day. Nice soldier creeping out. Notification actually worked properly. Switch your keys, try. Let's toss some stuff together. Seems cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, you probably be fine because not only are you taking gonna be running the primal one, but you also have ringed characters, so you'd be alright. And you don't even need Piju in the back line either. I need Piju or else it don't freaking work. I can't even level my Filcus. Yeah, so you can end up with that on this one if it hits 10. I don't like there's another good slot in for the bat. No. I mean, I just want to level my Filcus. I can't do that joint on this one. I can't do it or else I literally don't hit the stat requirements for my crap. Dude, can I stop getting these Seeking Swords, man? I just want one more Seeking Summon, bro. I just want one summon and I want axes. I keep getting Seeking Swords and books. I'm so tired of this boss. I want to go do the light one. I still don't have like anything from the light one because I just keep spamming this one because I just want one more Seeking Summon so I can finish it. Going to AIDS. Release me from this prison, bro. Oh, I should have canceled that. Whoops. Yeah, that guy can finish it, man. I even do this. Any of these guys debuff? Debuff? Get the dark attack. Oh, that's only on. Wait, don't she use her thingy with this? Is there a mat count out for this boss? I don't know. I'll see after this one. I'm gonna do this Fisher quest, and oh my god, I've caught so many gigantic octopi. I'm annoyed. Is it Yatima for Versusia? Oh yeah. Alright, I had taking 2,699 of these. And 841 of those. But yeah, it's Yatima, Artemis, Versusia, and then you just do Belial. And then I think it's Metatron and taking whatchamacallit, Star. Yeah. No, she'll be eating takoyaki for months. 3,500 mats for the light rate with only one summon. Yeah, this joint's seeking aids, man. What's up, noob, man? Hi, Suko. Bro, Suko, I'm actually starting to get the seeking Final Fantasy itch, bro. Starting to get the Final Fantasy itch. I want to play the game, bro. It's over, GG. Bruh. Dude, I'm gonna start doing... I Teeking got on last night because I was finishing... I wanted to finish the Moogle Tome thing so that I could Teeking whatchamacallit. So that I could, yeah, see if that joint ain't got debuffs, the joint's cooked. But, I was on last night because I wanted to do the... What am I trying to think of? I wanted to do the Moogle event. Like I was finishing up the stuff I didn't have in the Moogle event because I wanted to get the mounts and crap. And I realized that ticking everybody in my FC is seeking. They're so AFK to the point that I literally am the FC leader now. And I was like, wait a minute. Why don't I just run these seeking submarines up, bro? So I'm just gonna start running the submarines every 24 hours now, and I'm just gonna make cash. Yeah, it's like I'm debating, like they had stuff already built too. Like they had, like I was doing all this submarine research last night. I was like thinking, like I was trying to figure out the best builds because I've literally never done the submarines before. And they had like a lot of my FC, it was like shark, shark, shark for like everything, and then like some weird ticking last thing. And I was like, do I want to spend money like making the best build? And like I think I will in like a month or something. But like the builds that I have right now, it's like I already made, like literally just picking up the ones that have been sitting there for probably like 5 months. I just made like 500k just picking that joint up. So I'm like, I think I'm just gonna run it how it is right now, and then when I make, like, because the part, like I was looking at the parts, and I need to get all the parts for 4 different subs. So I need to spend like, I think I need to spend like 8 mil per sub to get the right parts. So I think I'm just gonna make the 8 mil off of my trash parts now, and then I'm just gonna swap them out as I make money. Because the other thing too, what the heck is that? Kind of kicking bot? Anybody? Rebozo. But yeah, kicking yeah, I'm just gonna go like cause the way I have it right now, if I make the same amount of money I made last night, I should be able to get a part pretty much a week. So like every 3 weeks, I should be able to finish a sub and get it up to like the actual right stuff. So I'm just gonna do that for 4 weeks, and then I'm just gonna, until Evercold, I'm just gonna keep sending out the kicking subs, and I'm just gonna make like 100 mil going into Evercold just for free. Cause I'm like, I have like, I made a decent amount of money when we did that kicking. Like we weren't world first, but we got really fast on that 24-man whatever thing, that raid thing, with Cloud of Darkness. And I'm just sitting on like 70 mil from that music that I sold. So like I have money, but like I can tell that my money is going down because the last time I actually made money was in between Shadowbringers to Endwalker, where I just crafted a lot of random crap and I built up money, and it's just been slowly going down because I keep having to buy gear for Heloise and Wonderwise, and then I have to overmeld them like every single raid tier and all this crap. So like my money's going down even though I still have some, but I'm just gonna thinking, like I said, I'm just gonna send out these seeking subs and I'm just gonna make money for free. But anyway, the fact that I'm doing the subs, I'm like starting to get the FF itch again. Like I want to play the game. Like 500k every 2-ish days. Something yeah. I think I mean, like I said, I made like 60k yesterday, and that was both the, like all 4 of the ones I picked up were just off of OJ. So it was just the 24-hour one. So I should be making like almost 500k on my random ones every day, like every 24 hours. So like I'm Gucci. It's a bit RNG, but I think the average is 500k. Yeah. He's gone. Big F for GBF Elo. What did you guys say earlier? I'm gonna finish farming every silver relic from the before the campaign ends, and you're the perfect background noise. Hey, you're welcome. Uh, But yeah, anyway, like I said, I like want to play, like we're good. We're supposed to be doing the Kicking Extreme tomorrow. Assuming Al's gonna be around, which plot twist, Al's definitely gonna be kicking around. That man's talking about, oh, I might not. Oh, snap, text in here. That man's talking about thinking, oh, you know, I'm not gonna thinking want to play. I just got back from FanFest. You know he's gonna want to thinking play that patch. I'm surprised the man's not waking up on thinking patch like drop anyway. I'm surprised he said I'm gonna do it Tuesday night. Because knowing him, he'd be thinking up in the morning anyway. Oh. But yeah, we're supposed to do the extreme tomorrow, so I'm like ready to thinking. I just want to play Viper again, bro. I just want to play Viper. I signed up with what gear, bucko? We ain't got the thinking level sync thing yet. I mean, even we did the level sync, you ain't got no thinking gear. What are we talking about? You got the gear thanks to the carry, Big H? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Oh, snap an axe. Holy mother of God. Can't believe it. Wish that joint was a Thinking Summon, though, but honestly, I'm not gonna complain. It's like annoying, because that one's like the Thinking, like, that's like the Exalto equivalent weapon, and that's the one I've gotten the least. Like the one I need the most, and it's the one I got in the least. Thinking garbage, man. Made a GBF account last night. Proud of me. I mean, it takes a lot more than just making the GBF account, but yeah, I guess. Although you started at like one of the worst times, but yeah. What do you mean? Bruh, I mean, thinking, first of all, you started at like a terrible time because you just started right after anniversary. So you just missed all the freebies and all the like scampchas and all that crap. But also thinking there's like a ton of stuff to do besides just making an account. See you next year. Bruh, that joint's cooked. Do I even, actually, I don't even attack 5 times. I got no thinking bullets. Dude, this joint is so annoying. Oh, why does somebody kill the Tiki Rays? Right, you gotta start in like, you gotta start either anniversary in March, you gotta start in summer, or you gotta start thinking like on Christmas, New Year's. It's like the best times to start Granblue. All I know about this game is that you click a fight, some stuff lights up, and you get loot. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly, to be honest. That's pretty much it. That's all you gotta know. You'd be alright with the rest. Screw it, man. I'm gonna just go thinking full out of this raid, man. I'll see you when it's ticking over. This joint's seeking garbage, man. Hopefully my Bodger doesn't ticking die right here. Her 5k HP. 90% of all gacha games, yeah. Does elements matter? Like, do I go? Oh, all one element? Or like, how does this work? Yes, elements matter. So when you play a team, oh my god, my thinking Bodger skills are off. Hold on. I was like, why isn't she thinking doing anything? There we go. But when you play like this team is seeking light, right? Like everybody on this team is light. And the thing about it is essentially the way the game works is essentially you have your team, which is all one element, and then the grid and the summons power up that element. So like well, okay, I won't say necessarily all the time, but the vast majority of the time, the weapons that you use are gonna be on element with whatever characters you're trying to play. Sometimes that joint's not always the same, but for the vast majority, that's usually the game plan. Then the summons are kind of the same thing, where most of the times you're taking summons that are going to boost your characters for whatever element they are. But the thing about it is, like, you can kind of try and focus on like one Ellie right now, but for one thing, you're not gonna just magically get like a full-on thinking like light team or something. You're gonna, when you get characters, they're gonna be random thinking elements. So you kind of just have to play them like whatever you have at the moment, just so you can play the game. But like, what was I gonna freaking say? I forgot. I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot already. The passes, the more I hate the Blue Archive global community. Crazy how weird they are. Bro, here's a secret trade secret. If you don't play the game, just seeking, don't pay attention to them. Gotcha. And do elements have playstyles, or it's all the same? I would say for the most part, they all kind of like, they all pretty much have like the same general game plan, but they all have different characters, so different characters want to do like different things. And it also kind of depends on like what you're trying to do in the first place, like what content you're trying to do. Because like pretty much every element, like you have like two play styles to play. You have like an auto-based playstyle, which is like what I'm doing right now, or you have like an Ogi-based playstyle, which is like the thinking, if you actually hold, like instead of this hold CA, if I like turn this joint on, then they're gonna use this seeking charge bar, like this yellow bar, and there's some characters that are better at doing the auto-based playstyle versus doing the Ogi-based playstyle. And depending on what content you do, it might be more beneficial to do one playstyle or the other. An Evangelion, you already play 8.0? Yeah, I sure am, bro. We had a collab. All the artists I like all moved to Blue Archive. Like nearly all the fake artists are Blue Archive fans now. Bro, you better just retweet the art and thinking keep it stepping. Bro, I don't know how y'all thinking. Y'all get thinking rage baited by Twitter so easy, bro. I don't know how that joint happens. I don't know how y'all do that joint. I be seeing so many people, they be talking about, dang, I had to get off Twitter because my timeline got messed up. I'm like, bro, how does your timeline get messed up? That joint's like Subway. You're the one that makes it. Just go look at something else. I don't get how that joint works. Dude, my thinking timeline on Twitter is so thinking, that joint is so curated to thinking booba and butt art, bro. I don't be seeing nothing else. If that joint's not like Granblue and like occasionally Final Fantasy related, I don't see nothing else. Y'all gotta thinking master the system. Let me just close your eyes. OG supremacy. Me and Hilo be like soul brothers. I don't know, dude. I don't know how that joint happens. I literally don't know how that. I've never had an issue with my Twitter ever. I mean, like, I won't say I've never seen something that I'm not interested in, because like I'm not really interested in like politics or anything, right? But like that joint will show up like occasionally. But it's never got like, I've never had politics so much on my Twitter that I'm like, I gotta get off Twitter. Like, I just can't take it. I guess the other thing about it is I'm also like, not to be cliche, but I'm also kind of just like a chill person. So like, I just don't give a crap. Like, if that joint shows up, I'll just seek and be like, okay, that joint showed up anyway. Keep it going, keep it stepping. Like I said, I don't get thinking rage baited by that joint. So I'm just like, whatever. I have 2 Twitters. The horny one isn't that rage baiting. Well, how about you just don't have 2 Twitters? Just go to the horny one and just don't look at the other one. Then you'll fix your problem. Oh my god, I got my summon. Thank you, Jesus Cristo. Bro, I can finally send Yaga Teaking friend request now. I got my Teaking Odius summon finished. I'm not mastering anything. I'm just waiting for you to repost everything. That's mastering the system though, Tech. That's mad. See, the thing about it is you literally curated your thing to see my retweets. And my retweets go in line with what you want to see. So you ain't got to worry about nothing else. You've also mastered the system. That's all part of the plan. The normal Twitter runs into the issue that I'm interested in politics. So you have to interact with the schizo. Hey, just don't be interested in politics. It'll save your soul. My normal one is also my gaming news one. Did you get 7 TV yet? You literally are an admin for it, Suko. What the heck? You told me to get it. You literally told me to set it up. What are you talking about? I'm asking if you have it set up on your end, bro. Oh, I don't have it. I don't want that joint. I had that joint before. I don't want it. I don't care about the emotes. Hey, you guys can do whatever you want. All right, I finished my Teaking Dark Summon. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna go farm the Teaking Light one now. I'm done with this crap. I'll do my dailies. Apparently, that's the only way to get something good anyway. What a hater. I feel like unironically though, the last time I got 7 TV, I think that joint like lagged me or some crap. I don't know. I remember I had it before and then I took it off. And I don't remember why I took it off, but I took it off for a reason. Alright, let's see if the Teaking Light one's easier to farm than the Teaking Dark one. At least this one I could just arrest spam. I can't do like anything after turn 1 on the Teaking Light one. Except press attack and hope for the best. Just a casual 3 mil. Guess I gotta go back and rush spam it because they're not Teaking dying still. Yeah, I wasted so many berries on these joints, by the way. Literally wasted like 3k berries on this crap already. And for what? What do I have to show for it? Taking a dark summon, I guess. TV is kind of buggy at times. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had it before because I had it before when I like originally streamed on Twitch back when I did Teaking like mostly Final Fantasy stuff. Because I remember that's the reason why I had Teaking Joel on. I already had Joel on because they told me to get Teaking Joel when everybody in the Final Fantasy community was seeking spamming that joint. And I remember I set it up before then and I had Joel. And then I was like, this joint seeking not working for me. Like, it's not working for me personally, so I turned it off. Joel, fair enough. I just like seeing Leo emotes. I mean, I like seeing it too, but not if it's gonna freaking kill me. Dude, this one's got Teaking EP raids too. It might just be better on the Teaking Light side. Hey, this joint's nice, actually. And this is the one I can do more damage on. Brother is not canceling that. No. My focus is out. Actually. A chat client that combines Twitch and YouTube, yes. Yes. I actually use 2 of them at the same time. I actually use 2 of them at the same time. What the? Yeah. Although it's about to be 1, because Omikin, I know you're here. He can yell at me about the way my chat looks again. So I gotta fix it. I'm gonna try. Well, I ain't got no taking HP. And somebody else just joined it. Right. That's on the job, like being a slingshot. Is that joint real? Like, is that actually a leak? I was watching Arthur's earlier on my lunch break and he said that joint and I was like, he brought up the thinking Soga King video. Where did you hear that from? Oh, okay, you heard it from Arthur's too. Okay. Okay. I think he's trolling, but that joint with thinking be insane. I mean, I ain't thinking playing range, so I don't give a crap. But that joint would be crazy if that's the thinking job. The heck is that? What is that? That dude's 425 too. What the heck is that thinking summon? Bro, he swapped mad quick. Let me link you. Let's see. Oh, it's from 4chan. React requests. All right, this is an Arthur's video. I can actually react to this. Let me see. I'll read this later. That joint's a lot of ticking text. Oh, it's actually, yeah, he said that joint was like 70% correct from the, I gotta read it all later. But like thinking, he said it was like 70% correct from the whatchamacallit, the FanFest. So now he's like thinking it's seeking, now he's thinking it's might actually be real. Oh, I gotta get rid of the crew, the squad. Event summon from violent violence. Like 70% as in like vaguely correct. Oh, I gotta stop my ticking playlist. What does he say? Oh, whoops. I opened in the wrong ticking day. The wrong tab.
Change. You know what I mean? They like, bro, you've been wearing the panties in 4 ways, man. You've been wearing it from the front, turn it around, wait for the back, flip it, wear it from the back, and then flip it, wear from the front. Bro, it's time to change undies, man. It's time.
What is bro talking about?
Now you are very comfortable in the undies already. You know what I mean? The smell, the feeling, ooh, even the itchiness kind of like, you know, stimulate you. You love that shit, right? But you know what? It's time to change a clean one. Maybe you will like it.
You know? What is he talking about? What's the reference? What's the reference here? What's the reference? I did see thinking, I saw, you know something that's crazy actually? I saw thinking, I think is that the same VOD I was watching earlier? Is about the evolve change? Yeah, is that the same? Okay, that's the same VOD I was watching earlier. You know, I saw thinking, I saw the other part of that VOD, and he was talking about thinking, he brought up Xeno's seeking thing from where Xeno saw the tank changes, and Xeno said the same thinking thing I did, bro. He said the same thing I did either yesterday or like the day before when I was talking about I don't really like, I'm not gonna say I don't really like it, but I'm like kind of like skeptical of the main tank and off tank thing because seeking, like the thing about it is that joint's like, it's like tanking's not as one note as the thinking whatchamacallit as like the healers. So it's like getting forced to like wanting to play a tank. God dang, bro, this joint's seeking loud as crap. Hey, turn that joint down. But thinking like if I want to play Dark Knight but I want to be a main tank, like I might get like cooked because I feel like Dark Knight's gonna be a thinking off tank. So if I want to play Dark Knight but I want to be a main tank, like I'm just not gonna have main tank. I feel like I'm not gonna have main tank abilities to be able to maintain. Like you can probably still do it, but it's just like not optimal. And it's also again thinking I don't know why, like we brought this up yesterday about the thinking like the shield swipe thing. That's what it was called before. The thing they're giving Paladin now with the counter thing, that was literally just shield swipe before. And they had that in the game before and then they took it out. And now they're putting back in. And it's like we literally been through this before. I don't know why you're trying to bring it back when we already got rid of it. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like I don't even know why I care. Well, I know I care because I played tank for like 8 years. But like I'm a melee now, so I don't even really know why I care. Because that joint's not even gonna affect me unless I swap back to tank. But I don't know. It's just like it's like I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I like an OT take. Okay, little gup, just be the OT and let the real man be main tank. Paladin main speaking. Bro, you already know Warrior's gonna be a main tank, and you already know I'm the main tank, bro. I'm the main tank. And that's the thing. That's the thing that really sucks about it too, is I really like playing the tank that actually tanks the boss. That's like probably I don't know. Do I like that joint better than melee? I kind of do. I like being the thinking center of attention for the boss. I think that joint's like the most fun part of tanking. And like if I can't do that on like a job I want to play, like Dark Knight or like Gunbreaker, then I'm gonna be sad. Because that's like my favorite part. And like I said, the example I made yesterday was seeking was if somebody plays a main tank job but they suck at like actually controlling the boss, you can't be like, okay, hey, I'll swap with you, because you got to swap whole jobs. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'm a one-trick thinking paladin. Well, guess we're just out of luck then, because you gotta maintain the boss, but you suck at maintaining the boss. But it's like you want to play paladin, which should be, you know, fine, but it's like it's not fine because you suck at you can move the boss. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I gotta see it. Honestly, the bigger thinking, the thing I should be worrying about is what the heck are they gonna thinking Viper and Ninja, bro? That was another thing that came up. Somebody said that in Arthur's VOD. Somebody said there was gonna be positional base Mudras on Ninja. That joint would be thinking crazy. You know how you have Tenchi, Jin, one of them's gonna be on the left, one of them's gonna be on the right, and one of them's gonna be from the back. That joint's gonna be thinking crazy. Right, they gave you the ability to move while you do Tenchi Jin. That's the reason why, because you're gonna have to do one of them from each side. I don't know. I hope they keep that joint on Thinking Dragoon. And bro, I'm already getting more from this than I did from the Thinking Dark one. I feel like I should just hit these Seeking twice. Just expect that I'm gonna have to be here for a bit. The heck? I must be kicking charmed, bro. Bilkus, take one for the team. She didn't even get rid of the thing. He didn't either. Well, Gran got me kind of like, I mean, UL seeking, I mean, she's pretty good. Her weapon's pretty important for Fire Primal, though. Honestly, she'll probably, well, to be fair, I say she's going to be on rate up at some point, which she probably will be if she hasn't been already, because we got Fire Guild War on the horizon, but probably not best to roll on her banner unless there's some other high priority character on it. Thing about the Grands though is you can spark them on any like pretty much the way Granblue works is it has a reoccurring banner towards the middle of the month called Flash Fest, and then there's one at like the end of the month / start of a new month. And the characters are like they keep expanding, like they keep putting new characters on them, but like the Grands that are on them always come back. And Yuel's a Grand, so she always comes back every month. She hasn't been on rate up yet. Just Grand Zeta so far, so yeah. So yeah, she's probably gonna be on rate up at on some banner, but depending on the character that comes out on that banner, it might not actually be worth to spark it, even though she's on rate up. Just say because it's probably better to roll on a different banner. Also, rate up is a lie, so probably just say when it comes to Granblue, like Granblue's not a YOLO rolling game in my opinion. There's no thinking. It doesn't work like the Hoyo games where you can like, I mean, you can build pity, but like the pity is only on the thinking whatchamacallit. It's only on the one banner. Like it doesn't transfer to another banner. So you should be going in expecting to go to the top. And if you don't have enough rolls to do that, or you don't plan to buy enough rolls to do that, then you probably shouldn't roll. Unless you just want to be a freak. I mean, most people will do like a YOLO 10 pull or something, but like, you shouldn't be dropping like 100 pulls unless you're planning to do the full 300. A lot of planning is needed, yeah. Yeah. You should like definitely plan out like, you should plan out like what characters you want and then try and like, the thing about it, especially for you, like if you're gonna play on a Thinking New account, like you should plot out the characters you want and then you should like wait until there's like, you should wait until there's like a, because again, those characters, like the way this game works, right, is like those reoccurring banners will keep coming back, but they'll put new characters on them, but the new characters are not always Grands. They're like seasonals. So like when summer characters start coming out again, they'll start coming out on Flash Fest and Leg Fest. So like ideally if you wanted to spark a character on Flash, you would wait until there's like a good Flash with like good new characters, and then you would just spark that Flash. And you would try and get the new characters while you try and spark the character you were going to spark anyway. Instead of just sparking on some random Flash Fest and just hoping you get the character, or like sparking the character. Like you might as well, the thing about it is you might as well make as much use out of your rolls as possible. I mean, formal and summer bands will be better for rolling. Will Odius replace Magna in the future? Probably. Basically just roll when there's more than one that you want, yeah. But I mean, the thing about it is that's not even like, that's not necessarily good advice for you, because like right now, like you have none of these seeking characters, right? So like if you wanted, well, okay, this is a terrible banner to look at, but like imagine the rest of these were all Thinking SSRs, and let's say you wanted Thinking Caglaries, like, you know, this is not a good banner to roll on, especially with these characters too, because like this banner is like terrible because all these characters are subtixable. And what a subtix is essentially, it's like a Thinking, like, what is a subtix, like $30? It's like a $30 random ticket that comes up, but like you can pretty much, except for like the newest normal characters that come out, like the very newest ones, they take like a subtix to go through, and then on the next subtix after that you can subtix them. But like on any normal character besides the newest ones, you can subtix. So when it comes to thinking normal characters, you usually don't, like, unless you're getting them on like a Flash or a Leg, then there's no reason to ever like roll a random banner for them. You just wait until you either randomly get them or you subtix them, instead of wasting pulls on them. The only thing you should really be sparking is like a grand or a seasonal. Unless you're like absolute, like if you're ever gonna spark like a thinking normal character, you're gonna know why you're sparking that normal character. Like you're just a thinking whale. One or the other. But a normal player does not do that. Where's Gravana? Not here, bro. I'm done with the story. And when they about to pop off, I feel it. And I'm glad somebody's feeling it, because I'm not. No reason they got they got big honkers. I'm good. No, bro, that joint's not worth it. Picking raid locked when there's a good raid to join, bro. I don't know, where does this charm come from, bro? Release me. Holy Diver. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised they have a thinking cover of this song on this album. I think this is actually the last song of this album, too. It sure is. Dude, I'm joining these just to waste EP. Brother. I'm surprised so many people are using that thinking Zero Nitra summon. I have no idea what they're even thinking doing. If you don't just go in there and thinking a rush mash. I'm canceling this joint. Man, my characters are dead. Another one. What does your brother want to listen to? I go old school. Fire got some baddies. Fire does got some baddies. Fire's got my girl Zeta in it. The heck are we calling a grand order for? Dude, I feel like people just be taking random summons in fights, bro. Are we trying comps for Fall Zero? What are you grinding for right now? So this raid and that dark one that I was doing before just came out, and like they have these weapons, which I need like. So, well, first of all, let's start with the summon. The summon is one thing I want because I just don't have the summon yet, so I need 4 copies of the summon to max it out. But then these weapons, like, to build a grid, like, you need your slots like this, right? But the thing about these weapons is these weapons also have these seeking, well, I guess I can look at these two. They have these seeking demerit things on them, and the demerits are random. So, like, I'm trying to just get a whole stockpile of all these seeking weapons for both of these so that I can find the ones with the worst or the best demerits and then use those for the actual grid. So I'm kind of just hitting to try and get weapon drops and the summon drop. But I really just want the weapon or the summon drop more than anything, because realistically, I don't think I'm going to really use these weapons for anything right now, because like my grids are all better than what I could be using in these grids. So I just want the summon just because I don't have it. And once I finish the summon, I can put it on my friends list so that other people can use the summon. Because the way this game works is like whenever I go into something, I always grab well, I can't click it now. I'll show you. I always have like my summons, and then I have like this last summon that shows support, and that support summon comes from other people in the game. So if anybody else wants to use this type of grid, they need that support summon, and I will be someone who has it. Can summon and not be friend summon shames? Yeah, true. Just grinding and grind, yeah. I mean, the thing about it is like I just kind of like. I'm pretty deep in this game, Suko. If you haven't figured it out already, I'm pretty deep in this game. So like I kind of just want everything. Like I want access to everything, and like I said, these raids are new, so I just haven't farmed them yet, so I want to farm them. And then once I'm finished with it, then I could just go do something else. Oh, really? Stuff from this raid series hasn't been super widely used yet, but feature proofing is always good. Yeah. Yeah, that's also another thing. This raid series in general, like all these raids, all of this seeking lists right here are all new. And the thing about it is this series does not have as much support as like these weapons or like the gacha weapons. So we don't really know where this series is going yet. We know that we're getting like, right now, this raid is like an 18-man raid, but they're putting in another version of these raids that's 6-man that's going to drop more weapons, and those weapons could start to push these to like this raid series to be more useful. So I'm kind of just trying to get this out of the way now so that I just have it, and if it comes up in the future, then I just have stuff already and I don't have to worry about it. Especially after the 6-man raid, because then I don't want to do I don't want to have to farm the 6-man raid and then I also have to come back and farm these too. I want to just farm the 6-man raid and it should be done. So I'm just trying to utilize my time as much as possible. And I also kind of farmed all the stuff that I needed to farm like this month. Because usually I farm like 10 of these thingies down here. I farm 10 of these a month. And I was also farming gold bars to be able, because the way the gacha weapons work in this game is you can level them up with dupes of themselves. Like you can uncap them with dupes, but you can also use a gold brick or like a Damascus brick, and you can uncap it that way. So whenever the new gacha weapons come out, I'm gonna need gold bricks in order to get those like uncapped. So, but I already farmed bricks. You can endlessly farm those. Yeah, I could literally be hitting this raid right now, like this raid, and this raid taking, well, can't really show it on this one. That raid taking, this raid drops seeking bricks, and I could just be spamming like I'm spamming these raids right now, but I could just be in here farming this raid instead, or like this raid to get bricks instead. Stamina systems got me cooked. Yeah, people cringe whenever I run, because I actually run out of thinking currency. Like this currency right here, these seeking berries, I'm running out of these and I'm gonna have to buy some more, but most people don't farm like a maniac like me, so they don't actually run out of these. So you can just farm this joint like you can farm it pretty much endlessly. You have to be an absolute freak to run out of berries. And it's the same thing for hosts, but hosts are more like daily gated. So like you use this currency, like the half pots for hosting stuff, but like when I do like if I were to go host this raid instead, I can only play it 3 times a day. So your likelihood of running out of this currency is much less than this one when it comes to farming stuff. Although this one can run out when you do like guild war and stuff, because you spam significantly more quests during something like guild war than you do just for your dailies. So you can actually run out of them then. But again, for the most part, vast majority of the player base does not run out of either currency. They can just play forever. Sure, you can run out daily then. What, the berries? Gold bricks are used for upgrading important stuff, so you shouldn't use them for uncapping weapons, so you use them for all the upgrades. Yeah, that's also true. Because you grinding non-stop. I mean, yeah, I could run out of these 2,000. Like if I played the rest of the night. Well, actually, I don't even know. If I played the rest of the night, I'd probably go down to like 1,000 or something. It would probably still take me until tomorrow to run out of all these berries. But that's also because I'm being like super ineffective right now, because like these new quests, they're like high-key scamming us, because you see like these new quests right here. These new quests cost 5 EP for some godforsaken reason, whereas if I did this raid right now, it's literally half off EP and it's only 2. So I could spam significantly more of this raid right now than this raid. But I'm an idiot and I just want to farm this joint right now. So I'm just doing this even though it costs more EP. So I'm using up significantly more EP than, again, the vast majority of the player base, because they're just doing quests that don't take 5 EP. We're using them to have farm 11. Other place to run out of half pots, it's sandbox. There's Tales of Arcarum next month, so there's that. Our fight's kind of like HSR, but like 2D. I mean, I don't know if it's really like HSR, to be honest. I mean, it's turn-based. Like, I mean, I'm bursting this boss, right? But like, I could come in here and I could be like, okay, thinking, like, I could. Well, it's not really like HSR, because your turn, all your character's actions are in one turn. Whereas, like, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing in HSR too, where all your characters action. But the thing in HSR is they like go. So like, if I were to press a skill on Ilsa, like in HSR, if this was like Kafka, she would go and she would take her turn. But Ilsa hasn't actually taken her turn yet. She just used an ability. It's like she just used a buff right there. Or I could press like an attack button, but her turn is still active right now. Her turn is active until I press attack. And then they all attack at the same time. But you can press skills all during your attack phase. And then once this joint finishes, then this dude's gonna do something, which is probably just auto attack right now. And then I'm gonna get another turn to do whatever I want. Whereas HSR, it's kind of like character based. And also your characters can like jump back in the front if they have speed and crap. Whereas you can't really do that in this game. It's just you go, like, he attacked me there, and now it's like another ticking turn where I can do stuff. And now I can attack again. And then after I attack this time, he's gonna attack me. So it's like true turn based. But you can do different stuff on the turns. No speed stuff, like chess, but you can do, yeah. Once you press attack, your turn is like over. They just do whatever they do. Now, granted, you can set up stuff for their turn. Like you can set up like for example, right there, I got hit, right? I could have had a character that gave all my characters dodge all, and then make it so that when he attacks, I can't get hit because I dodge everything he does. So it's like you can do stuff that kind of sets you up to be safe or safer on the enemy turn, but you can't really like do anything while the enemy is doing something. Like once you press attack, it's over. Like it's just their turn now. HSR is using trail style. UTB. Granblue uses full player enemy turns. Yeah, it's more tactical. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily more tactical or anything, but it's just like I said, it's just when you take your turn, you take your turn. There's not really any like jumping back and forth. It's just it's your turn, then it's their turn, then it's your turn, blase. And there are like some characters where again you can set up stuff to make it so like there's characters like Medusa, where Medusa has a buff that's called like it makes it so that they can't act. So like it makes it so that like you'll do your turn, but you'll put that buff on before you press attack. And then once you press attack, they have a can't act buff, so they can't do anything. So they essentially waste their turn and they can't do anything. And then it goes back to your turn. But again, they're still taking their turn. They just can't do anything because of what you did. I'll just say Odius BGM theme are really good. Side games really nailed them. Yeah. Anime Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. Unironically, yeah, kind of. Literally, the Uno skip your turn card is a status effect. Basically, yeah. But yeah, like everything you do though is just based around. It's based around your turn and their turn. There's no like skipping. But see, even that though, you can make a lot of use out of your turn though, right? Because like for example, another thing that I'm doing right now, like I'm using this seeking axe right here. This axe is called the Reshkagul, right? So normally in a turn, your characters can only attack once. They attack one time. But the thing about it is this thing's Ogi effect, which remember the Ogi is the thinking yellow bar. This thing's Ogi effect is it makes all the characters behind me do double attacks. So like they get that buff right there with double strike. And then also Sariel has his own buff where he just does triple strike on the first turn when he first starts the fight. So he just attacks 3 times. So even though characters are only supposed to attack once in their turn, you can get around that to kind of like, that's like your speed equivalent, I guess, is you can kind of you can double strike or tri strike or quad strike or whatever. But again, all that stuff is still only in your one turn. You don't ever like double strike at the end of the enemy turn or some crap. But there's just like there's a lot of stuff that you can do on your turn to get around, you know, the normal stuff of just attack. FF maintenance in 2 hours, yeah. It's patch day tomorrow. I can see why people like this game then. Yeah, it's pretty speaking it can be pretty in depth. There can be a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of optimizing stuff. Because, like, the thing about it, right? It's like right now, like, you see me do this same thing over again, right? Literally what I'm doing is I'm calling this main summon. And then I'm pressing one skill on my MC. And the thing about it is, like, the way these raids work is they drop like multiple chests. But the main chest I'm looking for is a blue chest. And that blue chest requires my number down here, my honors, to be a certain amount of numbers, right? So the thing about it is I'm coming, like, you can see that I've done this fight a lot. Like, I'm doing this fight, like, back to back, right? So I want to make me getting these honors as effective as possible so I'm not sitting here pressing, like, 50,000 buttons. So some of the optimization when it comes to this is trying to press as few buttons as possible to get this number to where it needs to be. And right now I've gotten it down to 1 summon and 1 button. But some people in here, they might be pressing like every single button on all these characters to do the same amount of damage that I am. But like that's like the optimization standpoint of like some of this stuff. And then you also have the people that kicking, like, some people will do raids like this, or like when I did this earlier, right? Like I did the same fight earlier, like this dark one earlier, but I did it on full auto by myself. So I had it so that the characters were running in full auto like they do in Star Rail, but they can just counter the mechanics of the fight by themselves, and I can do it alone and just let it run, and it just does it by itself. And I do that for my host. So it's like that joint's an optimization. And then there's also like the actual, like when you do raids like this, some people will do these raids solo. And these raids are like quote unquote the ultimate equivalent of this game. Like these are not really as hard as an ultimate, but these are like the hardest content in the game. Like these, and then like this raid for Susi are like the hardest content in the game. And those are where you actually have to go in there and like manually press the buttons. You might have to save a skill or a summon or something for the next turn so that you can counter whatever the boss is going to tell you to do, like stuff like that. But right now, I'm just doing like basic burst stuff because I'm literally just trying to farm these chests. Like I'm not trying to do anything crazy with this boss. I'm just trying to get my honors and dip. In depth to the goal of making it simple as possible, like get race to be able to just auto everything. Like you start with gig and manual play with combos. Yes. Yeah, you start like when you're baby, you're one of the people that you would, if you were to come into this raid, for one thing, if you came into this raid right now as a new player, you can get bodied. But like if you came in here as somebody who's like weaker, but you can actually do the raid, you might have to do all this stuff again to try and get like the same honors I'm gonna do in 2. But as you get stronger, you're gonna be able to just do it in like 2 buttons. Me, yeah, because I'm still a developing account. No, Ilsa said 96% raise in this game. Full auto, high level like Hexa, Fall for Susia, maybe Bomb and Olive are the only ones you can't just full auto. Yeah, that's also kind of low-key the goal of the game too, is to just you literally get strong enough to not have to play the game. Get strong enough so that you can just full auto whatever you can full auto and you don't actually have to play. You can just let the characters do whatever they got to do and they just full auto, which is also the same kind of game plan that you have in Star Rail, which is you just get strong enough that you could just full auto all the stuff and you could just farm it that way. I mean, heck, even this right now, like I'm doing these 2 buttons, but I'm not actually pressing anything. I'm just coming in and letting it full auto, and it's just full autoing the 2 buttons I need it to do. And then once it's finished, I just leave. like I'm not actually, the only thing I'm pressing is that one thing to make it the full auto turn on. And then after that, I'm not doing anything anymore. It just goes by itself. Sounds like all gotchas, yeah. Anime Path Exile. Arknights is like that. You got a manual until your team isn't trash. Yeah, any good gacha that has a full auto, bro. Which is also another reason why I can't really play Peking Genshin, and I've been hesitant about ZZZ because you like actually have to play those games. Whereas when I played Star Rail, that joint was just full auto. So I was being chilling. No man, PoE is complicated. Well, that despise are those trial raids, especially esoteric beyond challenge. Yeah. Tell me, do you preaching to the choir, bro? But yeah, that's pretty much like the general game plan of this stuff. You're way more vitriol towards VMT in the last month or so compared to EMT. I've said this joint multiple times. Literally anybody that complains about Virtuistic, the only reason why you complain about Virtuistic is because you don't have characters. That literally, if somebody says Virtuistic is bad or it's hard, you know they don't have the right characters for it. Whereas the issue with Esoteric is even if you have the right characters, you still get screwed by RNG. Isn't only complicated for the 5 people who don't copy builds. Oh, it's only complicated for the 5 people who don't copy builds. I enjoy GBF because I work a lot, and during work I set my iPad with GBF on and full auto everything. Even if it's slow but sustainable, it's already nice. I finished dailies without doing anything. Yeah. Pretty good. Another Hecate full auto of Papa? What the heck is Papa? Oh, this? Is it faster than that one guy? Let's see what he's got. Bro. This joint's a rush. I might actually be pretty good at assembling. I'm dead. Jordan artifact is recommended for unnecessary.
Next is that technique.
Oh
The
god, it's in thinking auto dub. Wait, you know what I want to see on this one more than anything, bro? I need to see how close his seeking 50% is to his 000. Okay, with a rush, yes. I need one more wind Odius summon, yeah. Papa or Labubu. It literally has a community tool where you can just look up people's builds. Bro, I ain't even gonna get rid of the crew, bro. Y'all ain't gonna see nothing. I just want to see how close he is to 50%.
rising.
God, you can close that joint. I think he can hate auto though. How close is he to this 50%? Oh, well, he's got an extra turn. Okay, that's fine. He's got a whole extra turn. Is that droid faster than his other one? The Zeta one? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I guess I can try that. Is that a Kalulu spear? In 2026? Bro, I don't have a skill damage axe. Alright, we want to try this joint. I'm gonna crash out about the auto dub thing. So many HoloLive VTubers use English and Japanese so it auto activate. Alright, I'll try this. I'll try this and I'll work on my thinking. I'll see if I can fix my thinking chat while it's going. Bro, I think I'm just gonna thinking. I'm about to just close out of thinking caster labs. That's what I'm about to do. Dude, do I even have a space for another thinking thing? I don't even know what this party is. Oh, that's my thinking leveling party. That's Cosmos. That's full auto. I guess I can get rid of this seeking comp now. My Beatrix comp for Cosmos. I guess I don't need it anymore. For the Awakening. For the Awakening doesn't matter when he has two skeletals. Skill cap from Red. Ossia, please just put the Mancer in the bag. I'm getting bored of grinding. Shouldn't Attack Awakening be fine? I mean, it's about to be because I ain't thinking making another one, so I mean, it's not happening. All right. Fighter Origin. Nourish. There's just one more spear dimensional halo. Good. All right, double skeletal, double of these, one ES, two of these, and then a Kalulu spear. King Kalulu spear, bro. X. Near dagger. And this is 80s. No Belial. Muhammad. Okay. And then, do I even have all of Thea's Seeking S3 unlocked? He actually does have his S3, but he ain't got no Seeking EMPs. Probably no ring either. Or a ring. Yup. A poor rings. Wow, CA damage cap. Yeah, I'll take that. We take those. Oops. There, I'll take one extra stamina, thanks. I'm gonna go down to 50 and see if I can get... I'm guessing this guy wants supplemental because I think he still spams. I'll take that. Bro likes his stamina, what can I say? Alright, you stay with that. Holy mother of God. Does he actually want hostility? What does this character even do? I guess he wants to dodge. I mean, he's gonna get hit anyway, though. Get 6 more. Right, after this. Oof. Well, I'm already good. Okay. Alright, I try this. Oh, I need to change my Katura artifact back, actually. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one, actually. I think it's that one. Oh, oh, whoops. I was already on Deacon Glass. No, nothing was off, right? Okay. Wait. Why the heck are her skills off? Bro, S3 and her S2 are all. And Ogie's on? Well, I guess it don't matter. I guess it does matter with the rest, but. I know when the next subtext is. It's been a while, yeah. Soon for Golden Week. Yeah, probably for Golden Week. Alright, I'm gonna look at my ticking chat. Hopefully that joint don't fail. Alright, I gotta find ticking thing. This. This. Where'd that thing go? One for collab in a week or so anyways, right? I mean, I'd expect it soon. I'd expect it soon. Bro, these dudes gonna die, by the way. I look back for 1 second and these dudes are kicking, dropping dead. What happened to my Warlogia? I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm gonna see if my Warlogia dies. Seeking 1 turn. Oh no, she's alive. Survival. Why am I taking 20k thinking dots? I don't even know. Bro, I gotta figure out what I thinking even had. Oh. Okay, what is this one? Alright, I'm gonna turn that joint off. Hey, somebody say something. Actually, I could say something. New. Where is that joint? Bro, I think I messed up thinking something in this joint. Oops. Oh yeah, I think I need to turn that on. And that. And I guess all of these. Oops. Again. Electro swing. Bro, that joint still don't show up. What else do I have turned off? Oh wait, I see it there. Why don't I see it on this one? wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, I'd have to I need to remake Thinking Mirai-chan. Actually, wait, I think Mirai-chan is through Streamer Bot. Actually, never mind. What else do I have turned off? Oh, is it this? I'm baffled by a lot of players, and I mean Twitter and Facebook community. 0 to 10 for Fire Go, where I personally don't think it's a wise choice. I mean, it's a terrible choice. Zero Texas in general are just seeking a waste of time, but yeah. I see that joint. I see that joint in the thinking. Oh, it's not my thinking fallout. It worked. 632. I don't even know if that joint was faster than what I had before. I'm gonna run the thinking Zeta one again. I need to turn Couture's skill back on. And I need to swap this again. Move your chat to the top. Did I? Is it showing anything? No, because it should be this seeking background. Like that background that you see, that thinking, like you see how it's darker right there? That should be what's showing the chat. The streamer typing in chat. Oh yeah, I'm testing. You broke it? Yeah, I broke it. Good one. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is it's showing right in the thinking. It's showing right in the streamer bot, like the browser, but it's not it's not showing in OBS. I'm not seeing chat there. Ain't nobody seeing chat there, my guy. It don't thinking, it's not showing up. That's the thinking issue. You try refreshing the OBS browser thing. Oh, the URL, you mean? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I need to do, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. I might have to change this. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, you're right. It thinking, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, my Ogie's on for the seeking setup. It's cooked. It's cooked. This joint's chopped, my guy. Now I gotta thinking sit here and watch this joint. I can't let them use 000. I've been cancel this. I gotta make sure they don't thinking die now. That's fine. That looks so weird now with the blip. Yeah, I know, bruh. I gotta change the ticking text on it and crap. That's the thing. I need to make sure the seeking full auto doesn't fail first. Because I'm thinking I had Ogie still on. It's not supposed to have Tiki Ogi on, and now it's probably not gonna hit the Tiki DPS check. And chat experience your GBF experience, bro. You gonna be alright, I promise. Where? You know what's crazy is I think the joint might actually still line up anyway. I think I do enough damage there to push it. I did. Unironically. Alright, hopefully they don't just seeking fall over dead. I'm just seeking. Oh, I already thinking potted. I'm gonna just pot you. I'll pot you. Alright, they should be alright now. Alright, I gotta change the thinking text now. Dark Ellie busted, bro, still works. Alright, I gotta change the thinking text and the size. Alright, what font? What's a good font, bro? What's a good font? What's a good font? Also, is it too, like, I know it looks whack right now, but like, is it legible right now, or is it too small? Do I need to make it bigger too? Oh, you know why I didn't want to use Streamer Bot though? Now that I think, oh, I'm remember, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. I know I didn't want to use Streamer Bot. The reason why I didn't want to use Streamer Bot is because Streamer Bot doesn't show the thinking YouTube. It doesn't show the YouTube membership. Whatchamacallits. It only shows Twitch. It doesn't show the membership emotes. That's the reason why I swapped off. Well, I was still using Streamer Bot in the background, but I wasn't using it for the actual chat because it didn't show the YouTube thinking whatchamacallits. The YouTube membership things. Let's do Comic Sans. Let's not. Holy, they're still thinking dying anyway, bruh. I guess that's what happens when you thinking have Ogi on at the start. Never mind, they're Gucci. Man, Dark is such a good Ellie. Suko, what's another thinking stream manager, bro? What's another thing that I can use that combines all the chats into one? That is easy to use for a novice like me and shows the YouTube membership whatchamacallits? Emotes. Because I know before I started using StreamerBot in the first place, I tried like 2 other ones and I was like, I'm gonna need some help. Tech. And Tech showed me this one. And then that's when I realized the thinking thing about the whatchamacallit, about the thinking the YouTube membership thing. And then I started using Casterlaz, but nobody likes how Casterlaz seeking chat looks. Maybe Stream Elements? I don't even know what that is. Stream Elements. Maybe. Bro, I don't want to learn another one of these, bro. I've already learned like 5, and I'm tired of learning. I'm tired of learning them. I don't want to learn anymore. I don't want to learn anymore. I don't even know. How do you see Tech? You only use StreamerBot, right? How do you even see your whatchamacallits? Well, I don't even know if it's worth asking that question, because if StreamerBot doesn't work with the YouTube membership emotes, then it's not even worth like pursuing, more so than I have already. I'll look for you, King. Thank you. It's like it's such an annoying thing too, because it's literally, I'm literally only doing this for the thinking chat on screen, bro. And there's so much stuff that goes into trying to combine the chats and put them on screen. I hate it. I wish seeking, I mean, the real issue here is seeking time, make your own stream platform. That way it's exactly how you want it. Let's not. Did you not just hear anything I just said? I just said I don't want to even learn thinking a new one that's already been made. Why would I want to learn how to make my own? I don't even want to do this. Dudes don't listen to a darn dirty thing I say. Where's I gotta find the settings thing. I gotta make this joint bigger. I can't think and see. I'm gonna hide this actually. Just vibe code it, bro. I can't even vibe code the wiki, and that joint's literally copy paste. I'm putting this joint back. It's got no background though. Others time become a Twitch partner so that it's against the TOS for you to have YouTube chat on stream. I'm thinking, dude. I gotta figure out where this joint even is. For the thinking how I changed the text before. Am I high? Where is that joint? Oh wait, that's a thinking doc. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found where the thinking text thing is for this. So let me see. How did I change the color? Oh yeah, this was the thing. So I could do it like right now it's on thinking user preference, which is whatever you guys seeking have. But then I could also do thinking like I could do like match color, and then that joint just makes it so like thinking YouTube is just always red and Twitch is always seeking always purple. And then I could do this one, which is static color, and that joint was seeking terrible. Well, I mean, I guess I could make this joint like not that thinking color. I can make that joint like thinking like that, but then it's like also whack. Whoops. Then it's also thinking whack if it's the same as the text. So that joint's also not Gucci. I mean, is there anything that's wrong with this besides the Hi Brando. Is there anything that's wrong with this besides the like the name text? Like the actual text like that you're writing is legible, right? It's just the names that people are having issues with. Maybe this joint just needs to be a different text. What's another font? What's a good font? That's not Comic Sans. Bro, that joint even faster. Bro, my Zeta one is literally faster. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's the one I refreshed. Bro, my Zeta one's literally faster than the Alethea one. So that joint's chopped. Just make the chat overlay background like dark. Deep impact. Well, that's the reason why I had this joint in the back. I mean, it looks whack now, right? But like, you see how it had like the dark, but I gotta turn all the seeking joint off again. I gotta turn all this joint off again. But that's why I had that joint in the back, was to make it darker so that you could see it and it wasn't on the thinking background. But I think people just in general can't thinking read the whatchamacallit. Can you not make it dark for the new chat? Oh, for this one? Like the one that's actually putting the stuff on you? This one? Are you talking about this one in the back? Yes. No, this one doesn't have a thinking background. It doesn't have like a background built into it. So I need something to put, I need a background to put behind. That's the thing. Just put one in OBS. What background? Give me an image that ain't whack. give me an image that ain't whack. But I liked it. I liked it how it was like kind of transparent, but I don't know. I like being there. Like, I didn't want to just put like a ticking like black image back there. What I didn't want to do, but I don't know. Scam one of your crewmates into reading all the chat messages out loud as they happen. Easy. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's the reason why I had all that joint ticking off before. Let me see if I put that joint back. I had it before. This. Yeah, like how I had it like that. I had it so that it was kind of like ticking like darker. I don't know if I can, maybe I can make this darker. Maybe that's the play. I'm gonna make that joint darker. It's on, oh snap. How about I put this joint on 9? One, 3, 2. Maybe I make it like this. Ooh, see, now it's just dark. now it's just seeking black. And see, that's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to just make it ticking black. I mean, I guess I could make it a little bit ticking darker, I guess. Or lighter. But that's what I didn't want to do. But maybe like ticking 8.8. Oops. Is that better? Follow my lead. Right click the chat overlay and click properties. Which one? The one that actually has the chat on it? So this one? Yes, okay. Right click and click properties. Oh snap, I clicked filtered by accident. It's over. Okay, properties. Section. Yeah. Bro, see, I'm already tell you, Suko, I don't think this joint's gonna work because I'm pretty sure I tried what you're about to show me. All right, let me see. So just replace, okay, just replace what the ticking numbers are. All right, let me see. Peace. Brother, that's what I had before. That's what it looked like before. I'm dead. That's like the old one I had. That's like the same darkness as what I had before. Thinking dead. This looks good, no? I don't know. Thinking, let me get the thinking the critic. Let me get the critic. Let me ask the critic. I just chat overlay link to and put it in the on the other side? On the other side of what? Your screen, noob? Oh, so just add this one? That's what you mean? Oh, okay. So just add this as a thinking browser source. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me see. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. It's there. I don't know where thinking I need to go back. Test. Okay, that's your test right there. You see that one? Bruh. Help. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's right there, yeah. Should we just use this one? Is that one more legible? Wait, that joint's only gonna show Twitch though. This store. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying, Umikin. It's because Suko got all these eyes in there, bruh. I can steal the font, is what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, steal that font. Bro, see, this is why I have friends, bro, because otherwise I'd thinking be lost. Okay, Segu, whatever. Okay, hold on. Now, let me go back to wherever I was before. I already forgot where I was to thinking change the font, bro. It's over. Never mind, I found it. Alright. See. That joint change? Alright, it's kind of kicking. I think I need to look. Move that joint. Kind of. Oh snap! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, how did I make that joint thinking like that again? What button did I press to make that joint thinking go in this little corner? Is this joint control? Is that what it is? To be able to thinking, or is it alt? Good luck. Hey, yo. Bro, I forgot how I did it before. I did it so I could thinking like freely do this joint. Alright, hold up. I just gotta go back, bro. I just gotta go back. Just take it all the way back. Alright, okay. I gotta figure out what the thinking command is for it. Oh, it's shift. It's shift. Stop this story. Are you motion sick? Bruh, this wouldn't happen if you just helped me. Okay, it's shift. Wait, does it look worse now, weekend, than it did before? With the different text? When I get home, let me log into your computer and I'll fix it. We don't live together. Looks better than before, IMO. Bro, maybe what I need to do to thinking fix Umikin's eyes is just put it in like a bigger spot. Maybe I just need to swap the chat and Fedial and put this joint in like a bigger square. Although, to be honest, I don't really know how much bigger Fedial's square is than this one. I'll be honest. It's alright to me. Move Granblue to the right, easy. Yeah, I think I should just take Granblue off the screen, on God. That's what I should do. Your browser source is too wide. You have to set it to be taller. So on thinking this joint, whoops. That too. So it's too. So I need to set it like thinking the width is 800 and the height is 600. The 800 on the height too. Like that. And then I have to thinking shift this joint. Oh wait, do I just need to keep it like this? Does it need to just go down this whole screen? Or can I put it like this? Is that better? Or should I change it to 1,200? Just height and width until it fits better instead of shifting it. Well, I think if I do that, though, if I do what you're saying, Suko, it's going to go back to what Umikin was saying, thinking about the distorting. Because that's how I had it before, when it was smaller to fit into this. Yeah, if I do shift, I can do like this. I can do it like this. Like I can do, like I can move it freely. But I guess setting the actual width and height, like in the settings, changes it to thinking, I don't know. Yeah, but it scales it. That dragon scimitar, that dude has an icon. Yes. Suko's a thinking RuneScape freak. Okay, so this is whatchamacallit. That's 800. So now I'm gonna swap it to thinking 1,200 and then see if that's better or worse than what it is. Thinking, look at it now. All right, now that's 1,200. And I'll put it back in. Now that joint looks whack. I think I gotta go back to 800. Does that look better? Or is that worse? Through YouTube, I'm going over to Twitch. You're gonna make me lose. Bro, I'm just asking. You told me to do 1,200. You told me to do 1,200. Alright, I'm going back to 800. Bro, I'm getting yelled at for doing what I was told to do. Isn't that joint crazy, bro? Alright, so that one's good. Is that one legible? Go back. You made it work. It looks smushed. Okay, I went back to 800. This is good. Umikin? Ow. Have you ever gotten an injury before and you like keep hitting the injury over and over again? It's better now. Daily stream upgrade complete. Daily? Like monthly, bi-monthly. Alright, that doing good? We happy? These days, you just need to set up remote desktops. Bruh, I mean, you could do it, Ubikin. You could do whatever you need to do. Not a RuneScape Thick. Is he an Iron Man? Yes. Okay, but Ubikin, is this fine though? Is this good enough to do something else? I didn't complete my Bofa grind. Yes, that's good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Alright, I can go back now. Here's my streamer rage baiting Umikin, you fell off. Now we got Bofa. Can we remove the giant text from the middle now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just delete. Honestly, I'm gonna keep this joint just in case, but yeah, I'm gonna delete it. Genuinely can't believe you saw it. I did see something wrong with it, Ubikin, but I didn't know how to fix it. Everybody keep talking about all the text is like this, text like this. I already tried to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I asked for help. Ain't nobody want to help. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna just let it leave. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna GBF RuneScape collab. Leave that pog. Take that back. I help. No, you help, Suko. But this joint's been like that for a while. And I said, like, what do I do? And dudes are like, I don't know. Or they be quiet. Then they be like, dang, I can't read the names. I'm like, okay, how I fix it? Keep it to put some chatter on blast. What I really need to do is I need to go through and I need to hotkey the thinking. Well, I mean the hand on shoulder and this scene are good, but I need to hotkey my other scenes so that when I hand on shoulder and we're like watching something, I can swap back without having to go back in OBS. I need to hotkey the other scenes that I actually use. Also, Suko, like I said, I'm getting back in my peaking, I'm going home. Bye. Drive safe, Fumikin. Don't crash. I'd be sad if you died. But Suko, thinking, I was watching our clear of through, because I just wanted to watch the bot. Like I said, I was seeking getting in the Final Fantasy, thinking, the Final Fantasy way, right? Bro, can you tell me why I was seeking yapping for like half of that peaking mod? like if you watch like most of my ultimate clears, I'm either like completely quiet to the point that I know people have asked me in the past, like my friends have asked me in the past, they're like, do you even like your static? You like never talk in any of your videos. I'm like, I just be trying to concentrate. Or I'll like thinking like I might call some like in Omega, like I would call like MNF and I would call like I would call MNF again at the end, right? But like I didn't really talk a lot in those seeking clears. But like in through, I'm just talking like the whole thinking time. I'm just talking like the whole thinking time. I'm like, what am I even talking about? Certified yapper, little goat. Just depends on how delirious you become. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, why am I talking so thinking much? I guess that's the difference in thinking streaming though. I said too that my I'm pretty sure I didn't stream, like I've streamed all the raid tiers and ultimates of Dawn Trail so far, but I don't think I streamed the actual story of Dawn Trail. But I'm gonna stream the actual story of Evercold. So I think this is the first time I'll actually be streaming like a patch release. Like a, well, not patch, an expansion release. You want if there's a guild war, bro? If there's a guild war, well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Like, I wouldn't take a break from Slime Girls for expansion release. That joint would be absolutely AIDS though if they come out at the same time. Absolutely AIDS. But I don't think I'd bow out of Slime Girls for an expansion release. But I mean, I'd still stream it afterwards though. I would just do Guild War and then I would just take my break for the expansion after Guild War is over. But again, that joint would be AIDS. Honestly, I don't like. I'm saying that now, but like, dude, I wouldn't want. I don't know if I could freaking stay and do Guild War. Well, I mean, the thing about it though is like Guild War. Like realistically, I could just be like mad, like, you know, like I could just group for like an hour or two in Guild War and then just not do anything else. Like I could just not farm 90. I could just be like mad, like not really playing Guild War, and just do the group for an hour and then just go back to Final Fantasy. I can just do that. So it's not really that big of a deal. You got toes, you can grind both. Bruh. Oh, snap, axe. Dude, hosting is the way. I gotta think, I'm trying to finish this seeking food. My host is seeking, whatchamacallit, since I'm right up. But honestly, the way I play Final Fantasy though, like, realistically, it probably wouldn't even matter that much anyway. If anything, it would just kind of screw over, like, I feel like whenever I play an expansion, I'm usually ahead of a lot of people. I'm usually one of the first people that that finishes an expansion, I feel. Cause I remember specifically in Endwalker, like I literally to this day, I have the cutscene of my Lalafell. Like do you know how many views I could have farmed, by the way? Because somebody else did that joint because, oh, haha, Lalafell fighting Xenos, haha. I could have did that joint, bro. But I literally didn't do, like, I literally made my video unlisted on purpose because I didn't want to spoil anybody. But I could have got so many views off of that joint because I finished Endwalker so fast in comparison to, like, the normal person. I remember when I got to the last, like, the dungeon where you go to fight Medion, and she shows you like all the different worlds. I got there and there was like nobody else. There was nobody else there. There was nobody else there. Blind EX trials right at the beginning are fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't want to miss the start of the expansion. Are you a story skipper? No, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not even a story skipper. The only the only story I skip is when they don't talk. If they don't talk, I skip. But anything where there's actual voice acting, I watch it. Is spoilers, bro. My Shadowbringers, bro. Sorry, Rip. But yeah, whenever I finish, because the thing about it is, like I said, whenever there's an expansion release, I like always take off. I take off the whole week. Whenever there's an expansion that comes out. So anybody else that gets stuck at work, and I always get into early access too. So I'm always in early access, so I'm already ahead of like normal people that don't play in early access. And then I'm also just off for a week. So I just be speed blitzing that joint. But what I was gonna say though is when I got to that dungeon in Endwalker, there was nobody else to even queue for the dungeon. when I got there. And I was on tank too. I remember I was on Thinking Paladin. I did it on Paladin for Endwalker. And there was nobody, there was literally just people, not enough people to queue with. Queue for the dungeon, because nobody had gotten there yet. Saying spoilers when you're Shadowbringers, like saying spoilers talking about the first season of Breaking Bad, but not for a decade, little go speed up. True. I'm a heavy story skipper just to rush all zones for crafting, or as my soul does not rush on me. Oh. You're a freak. I don't craft. But yeah, like I said, if it's voiced, I'll watch it. If it's not voiced, I'll skip. But I just, like I said, I just have a lot of playtime during that first week because I always seeking take off. I don't even got a sub going. I don't really care. I'm dead. Chill, bro. I'm still on ARR. Bye. If anybody, I'd be spoiling Seeking Star Cell. She's actually playing the game. But that wasn't even really a spoiler anyway. Why was I even talking about that, by the way? Why did I even bring that up? What was I talking about the ticking? Bring that up. My brother was just talking. Oh, new X-Pack streaming store. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna stream Evercold. I'm gonna stream that whole freaking week. Unless, like you said, there's a guild war, then I'm gonna have to take a 2-hour break to freaking do guild war, and then I'm gonna boot up again. That joint gonna be dumb as crap. Do I get paid for that day? Sounds like a lot of mod work. It would be a lot of mod work if it wasn't Final Fantasy related, which means there's only gonna be like 5 viewers. So you'd be alright. Sorry, no paycheck that week. Did you get word during login queue? Sure, it's not another Stormblood incident, bro. You getting, bro? I better not get no login queues. But if I keep asking you GBF new questions, then we compile it and make a YouTube new guide for GBF. Yeah, you can clip it all out, bro. Yeah, you got it. I'm trying to launch was smooth, so maybe not. Yeah. Dude, I'm on it. You guys remember? Well, I don't know. Some of you guys might not have been here, but that joint did happen during Dawn Trail, though. I remember. That's when Rosdiel came out. Rosdiel came out during Dawn Trail's release, and I remember I was on the thinking. I don't remember what level dungeon is. It's the one where you start getting like when you ram the train into the future place. Now that dungeon, that I remember while I was queued for that joint, I made the video about Rosdiel and Tefnut. So I actually did do something in between ticking queues that time. But that wasn't a logging queue, that was a dungeon queue. The garlic one in Walker. No, Vanguard. It's in Dawn Trail. It was in Dawn Trail. Yeah. During that one. Cause again, like I said, I was ahead of everybody. So them joints were like 20, them joints were like 20-minute queues to get into the new dungeons every single time I hit a dungeon. Cause nobody else was there. So I just had to tiki wait. Oh. Yeah. Bro, speaking of tiking Final Fantasy, I told Tech I was gonna get back on the tiking add him. Hold on. I gotta add him before the game goes on maintenance. Hopefully this doesn't brick my tiking Granblue like it did before. Don't do it. Bro, I gotta check my subs. Even though they're not gonna come back in time. I think like 3 of them are ticking too slow. They're just gonna have to come up after maintenance. Don't do it. It's a trap, bro. Dude, I gotta clear out my friends list. I got ticking 200 people already. See if this bricks my computer. There even is the Final Fantasy ticking this. Goodbye, chat. All that work for that chat room just to ticking play Final Fantasy. You just trust NPC the dungeons? Bro, you want me to play with a ticking NPC? You want me to play with an NPC? Bro, my trusts aren't even leveled. Don't you gotta level them, Joyce? Or do they just come at the level? Might as well. 14 players are basically NPC. True. Dude, do you know how funny it's gonna be next expansion, Suko, when dudes can't just go to the balance and figure out the rotation? Like, what do you mean I can freestyle it? I don't know what to press. What do you mean? Thinking, depending on the scenario, I press 5 different buttons. There are 2 trust systems. Oh. The ball rotations are gonna be freestyle. Can't wait. And then MSQ story has a preset trust for each dungeon, and the actual trust, which are the only scions that would be low. We devolving next year. I mean, we're all devolving. Bro, you gotta renew your thinking sub. All right, let me look at this joint, bro. Yeah, that one's got 10 minutes. Should I send these back out? Even though that's 40K right there, bro. That's 40K. Should I send these back out even though I can only send out like 2? In December? Oh, I will in like December and speedrun the patches. You don't have to level trust for story dungeons. Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing that in Evercold then. I only hop on this game to do story, then hit the BPD e-girl goth clubs. Alright, bud. Say they auto level for that. So if you want to run trust after MSQ, oh, okay. I just started hitting the goth girl clubs. Me too. Me too. Bro, I'm gonna wait 9 minutes for that one to come back. Also, I thinking send my look. I'm even getting started on my thinking retainers. I'm sending this chick out so she can give me this, so I can make the repair kits. This is the whole reason why I made a minor. You rich? Let us in your house, bro. This is the one. See, look. Let me show you. Let me show you, bro. I literally inherited the whole thinking FC, bro. These dudes are AFK. Look, 1 hour, 2 days, 8 days, 12 day, 20 day, 33 day, 37 day, 85, 257 day, 265. 445, 523, 567, 608, 635, 638, 645, 717, 77. I'm not gonna read all these, bro. Look at this joy. Who? That Hypno's butt, bro. Hypno don't even play the game no more, bro. He don't even play the game. There's some cash for me, big bro. If you actually care to check, it should be under your duty tab. On the UI is duty support with the level version. Bro, trying to ERP. Dead gay. Your FC's kind of dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I was literally on yesterday and I was talking to Malik. And I looked in this joint and I was like, wait a minute. I'm the thinking leader now. I wasn't the leader before. So I'm like, bro, if ain't nobody else gonna play the game, I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna run these subs up and I'm gonna start making money off these subs because ain't nobody else using them. So I'm gonna do it now. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm over here doing this. I'm gonna get my money up. Can you use Grand Company seals for dark matter for the repair kits? Crazy FC, can I join? This is my money, Suko. Back it up. Back it up. You're on Gilgamesh. No, y'all get down. Straight over there. Oh yeah, I need to thinking. That's the thing. I need to thinking delete somebody so I can add tech. I should delete Hypno because he's thinking AFK. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea who this is. Okay, never mind. I know who that is now. They changed their thinking name. I don't know who this is though. It's Suki Lawnret. Delete them all. You're welcome in Genova though, bro. I'll put in a word, bro. Half of my group is in Genova. That's where Alan Nezu and them are. Especially what's her name, dude. They know me on those streets. I had to find somebody to take off. Bro, all these dudes are like, they don't even play, but they're like old heads. Who the heck is Time Theft? FedEx Slave! Yeah, who is this? Who is this? Endless Ragnarok waiting room? Bro, they're a thinking Granblue player. I can't delete them. Oh, they're on Hyperion. Show the parser? Bro. Malik, I haven't opened my parser in like 3 years, bro. That joint's not even updated anymore. It dang near might not even be installed. Like, I have the ACT icon, but I don't even know if it's installed anymore. How does anyone pour an XIB? And if you don't farm Gillis, so he's there. That guy is, what is his name? I know him. FedEx Slave? Bro, should I take off Rinchon? Didn't Rinchon get in some controversy? Oh, I might need to take off Svea too. Ooh. This is Seeking Nova. Yo, Layla Bell. Layla Bell. See, I told you guys didn't believe me. Layla's actually on my friends list. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? FedEx Slave is a brother, and I'm pretty sure a truck driver, like an 18-wheeler. I think without the eyes of judgment is crazy. He's been around forever. I think is. Oh, Okami. Oh. I can't get rid of my boy Lavis, bruh. Can't get rid of my boy Lavis. Let me get rid of Al. Let me get rid of Kasubi, actually. Who is Ray Zero? Oh, isn't that the person we did thinking whatchamacallit with, Suko? When I played Gunbreaker and DSR? Isn't that who that is? Yeah, delete Julian Balder. He's an e-girl chaser. And Hypno, get rid of Optom, just Prime, he's a void parts. Oh, I was like, I can't remember either. I think that was my off tank though. I think. Let me get rid of thinking Lobo's dumb butt. Get rid of Sage too. Who is this? Oh, this is some random I met in Teking Limsa. I feel bad because I deleted them once and then they showed back up. Bruh. Dude, I got too many friends, bruh. Where am I at? Removed. What's your name again? What's your name again? Bananya? Is that what it is? Vladimir Ferron. Is this Seeking Tech? Is this Tech? You should be down. You should be down where like Al is, I think. What's your name? Oh no, there you are. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Can't get guild by playing the game normally. People share a 100% overlap on the Venn diagram with people that hit pass on all dungeon gear. Not removed feels good, man. You know I can't get rid of you, Suko. #1 Caesar Schiller for sure. Okay. Bro, I gotta find space. I gotta get rid of an old head. Alright, who is Central Executive? Oh, snap. Who is Central Executive? Where'd they just go, actually? Bro, does God play this game anymore? Does Gopper play this game? Who is this? Wait, I know this person. I think this person was from like my first static. I can't get rid of them. Central Executive, who is this? I don't know who that is. Bro, you guys see how I have my Teking alt added, by the way? You guys see this joint? This joint was a glitch. I told you guys about this glitch before, right? There was one, so like you're not supposed to be able to add your alts when they're on the same account because you can't log into the same account at the same time. But I remember there was one time when either Heloise or Wonderwise was still logged in. Like they were lagging and they were logged in when I logged into the other one. And I was like, snap, I'm gonna send him a friend request, bro. Never been able to replicate that joint ever, but it's been literally one of the best seeking. It's been one of the best seeking blessings ever because I can send my alt mail and they're on the same account. Used to be able to do it. You can't. They fixed it. Yeah, I know. And I'm so happy that I don't know what made me even think about doing that, but I'm so glad I did it. Cause yeah. Bro, you know what actually Pipichu can go? I don't even know if Pipichu plays this game anymore. But I haven't seen Pipichu in 50,000 fortnights. Okay, they're gone. Alright, I can add Teking. I can add tech now. Mass report, wonder why. What the? What the? Bruh. Alright, but look, so this is what I was showing you, Suko, right? So like, again, I inherited all this joint, right? And I just got some more money. More money. But look, like I inherited all this joint, right? And thinking, oh wait, I guess I got a thinking finalized. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I want to put thinking, bro, I ain't got no space, bro. I wanted to put this stuff in here so that I could like, I wanted to count how much I got per day. Some crazy sub names though, bro. That I ain't make them, bro. I ain't make them. I'm just here to grab the gill. Well, okay. All I want to tell you is seeking. I'll just pick these all up after the patch, right? But like right now, the way they're set up is like all of them are like seeking. They all have like shark here. They all have like shark here. They all have shark here, and then they have like seeking like this one for the last one. But all the sharks are modified. So like I'm kind of like going with those sharks, and I think I should just like, I feel like instead of dropping like what 8 mil per sub, I feel like I should just build up the money and just buy them over time, right? Like change out the pieces over time. Like probably start with like, the only thing I'm scared about though is like how cooked is it if I like if my thing is like if my thing is like shark, 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 and then it's like this thing, right? If I swap this to like, I think it's supposed to be, what was it? Like WWSUC or something. If I swap it to like the C one, like if I swap it to this one instead, is that going to mess up my OJ? Like, I don't know how the parts actually work. So I don't know if like OJ needs a certain amount of stats where I just need to keep it on what I have to actually do it. Or if I can just upgrade them like piece by piece. Or do I just need to do it all at the same time? I don't know. I don't know how the sub parts work. How we feel about Evercold? I think Evercold look. I mean, I don't know yet. We barely seen Tiki anything, but the trailer looked cool. The story set up from the trailer looks cool, so I'm hyped about the story. But I don't know about the gameplay yet. But yeah, like I don't know, like I know a lot of them. Like I know one of them. I think it's the second one has this. It's like modified shark, 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 and then it has this. And I wanted to try and swap this out for like this, but I'm afraid that if I swap this out to this, then it's gonna mess up my OJ. Are you going for plus SUC? I think, let me see. I had a video that I was watching last night. I gotta find that Teking video again. God, I have so many Teking videos in my history now. I think it was, yeah, it was this one with Seeking.
Hey there.
This guy. Hey, sorry, that's not my voice. I was watching the Seeking. I was watching this video yesterday. Oh, I gotta swap scenes. Hold up. I gotta swap scene. I gotta go back to this. All right, so this. Oh, I gotta get rid of the squad. So this is the video I was watching. This is the video I was watching last night. And in this one, he had taking like TLDR at the end somewhere in here. This one. I was going for this. Well, actually, I think I was going for WSUC. That's what I was going for. And I was just going to get them all plus. Because the thing about it is like, I read up on this one and that one's supposed to be better, but you need to be back. Like that one's a 36 one. So you have like what, like a 2-hour window or something. And that's like never going to work for my schedule. So I was just going to do this one. And then if I ever need to swap, it's only one letter, right? So and I already have the shark. I already have the shark for all of them. So like, I don't have to worry about this. So I was just going to get this one and have all of these plus. So I'm trying to swap out the W, the U, and the C. So that I can do this. But like a lot of mine right now are like S, 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 and then something right here. But I'm afraid if I swap the something right here that it's going to mess up the OJ. But I don't know. I don't know how the stats work. So I don't know. But that's what I'm trying to do. Because my thought process is a lot of them have like baby, the last one, they have like baby versions of that. So I'm like, I should just focus on swapping those out first. And then I'll swap out the other ones since the sharks are already modified. But again, I don't know if that joint's going to mess up anything. So any taking advice on the taking subs is appreciated because I'm trying to make money first before I start investing money. Like I don't want to drop 8 mil per sub and then have to wait a year to pay it back. WSUC is good for OJ. SSUC is probably more baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like I said, going back to this, my plan is to make WSUC plus. So everything plus on this. And then if I ever get to a point that I want to do the 36 for JORZ, I would just swap out the W for an S that I already have. But I'm only planning to do WSUC because that's just 24 hours. I can do that. I think subs are only $4.99, man, not 8 mil. Okay, but OJ farming is good enough for 95% of the players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I really need. But like I said, if I ever wanted to do this, I already have the Shark S on like every sub. I'm pretty sure every sub bare minimum is SSS plus. Like all of them are plus for the Sharks. It's just this third one or the fourth one that I have to swap out. But like again, my question is if I swap out if I do like some random combination, is it gonna mess up OJ? Or am I just like out leveling everything? Because these are only like OJ's only rank 85, right? Like every sub is above 100. They're all above 101 actually. Like if I swap back to thinking Final Fantasy, like they're all above thinking whatchamacallit. They're all above 101. So like I'm thinking that the rank will just carry me anyway. But I don't know. What parts do you still need? I have spare part. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm not making these joints. I'm buying them. I went to look at the thinking whatchamacallits. I went to go look at the thinking oh, do you mean spare sets of the actual like thinking appendages? Not the materials to make them? Is that what you mean? I'm not gonna take your crap though, bro. That joint sells. That joint's 2 mil each. Bare minimum. 2 mil each. I'm not gonna take your stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what I wanted to do though is I'm gonna put thinking I wanted to put like I can show you once I thinking put something because I wanted to put this stuff in my thing so I could see how much I was actually making like per day. That's what I wanted to see. Ooh. I need to take something out of here. How many of these? 4 different things? Actually, it's more than that because I got a silver thing today. Bro, I'm about to take this joint out. Should be fine, but just might make your return time wonkier, like 26 hours instead of 22 or whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did notice that actually that they do have different. Is that literally it? Like, okay? That's a better question actually. When it comes to the thinking, when it comes to the parts, do the parts actually matter for what you get back, or is it just based off of your rank? Because I did realize that some of my it's like how I am right now, right? It's like some of these ships are coming back later than the other ones, but that's because their parts are wonkier. But like if they all had the exact like, if they all had like, what am I trying to think? What am I trying to say? Are they all getting the same potential yield, even though their time may take longer? That's what I'm trying to say. I have sets made for my old FC submarine farms. My check subs are like $11.99. Bro, you guys are actually talking about thinking submarines, bro. Alright, thinking subs to the game. Bro, you guys are thinking trolling me. Bro, what else can I get rid of in this seeking chest, bro? Screw it. I'm gonna just take this joint out. I just want 4 slots right now. That's all I want. So I can see so I can get this one back. I think that's all that you can. Yeah. Alright, so like look. I'm gonna show you this one, right? I'm gonna show you this one. Everything tragic with the game. Come play Relink with me. Alright, so like look. Like you see, wait, can't you check them anyway? Like this, okay, so like this one, right? Like you see how this one has shark, and then it has the Seeking Unica at the end. That joint's trash. And then like if I go and look at like this one, right? If I look at this one's got shark, and then it's got the Sildra thing. And then like if I go to thinking this one, oh well, this one's finished. I gotta actually get this one. Whoops. So like if I look at this one's got shark, Utica. And then this one, thinking shark. But that was not modified. Like you see how like all the thinking things are like they're all shark already. They're all shark modified. But I just am missing this, and then I need to swap around the first parts. Like the adventure thing for GBF, the little dragon dude is a submarine at home. All the spreadsheets, little go. Level matters. Level matters. Gear increases hull and affects collection speed and such. So yeah, so that's the thing though. That's what I'm saying. Suko and Darp. That's what I'm saying. Like for this one, right? For this one has shark, right? The best thing for me to upgrade is this one, right? And I'm trying to aim for taking WSUC, right? So if I swap this shark to a C, is that joint gonna mess up anything? Or would it be better to just keep the shark until I can fully replace the whole thing? That's my question. Like I don't know if it's better to just keep doing what I'm doing until I get all 4 in the spot, or if I should just seeking do it piece by piece. SSUC++ has a sweet spot in hull and trip time. Let's see. So I need a ticking. So wait, SSUC is better even on OJ? Even if I'm just doing OJ, it's still better to just do SSUC. See, because like that's another thing. I would have went and bought a whale, and I don't even need a whale. I already got a shark. I already got 2 sharks. I don't need to buy a whale. So I only need a U and a C. Because that's like thinking, what? That's 8 mil saved right there. If I just don't buy a shark, or if I don't buy a whale for any of them, that's 8 mil saved. You're doing what you're doing so you can replace all at once. Okay. That's all I need to hear. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I need to hear. Well, okay. Okay, so you say all at once. Just all at once. Okay. All right. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. So yeah, as I build up ticking money, I'm just gonna replace all of these. I guess I'll just do them like one at a time. Like I'll thinking. Well, maybe honestly, this one might need to thinking change because this one kind of sucks. The seeking level, this rank 1 thing. This one might need to get upgraded first. For what you want, I bet it would be better for Brain Dead or Farms, OJ Farms. Yeah. I'm just trying to OJ, bro. I'm just trying to OJ. I'm not trying to do the 36-hour things. Oops. But yeah. Okay, so I'll do that then. I'll just wait until, so like if I'm doing SSUC for everything, I just need a U and a C for all of them. I just need 2 parts per thing. So that shouldn't take long. Cause that I can do that in like a week and a half. I can probably do each one of those parts. Or for each sub. It'll take about a week and a half. Which is half a week faster than what I already had. Was planning, should I say. So, okay, I'll do that then. Thank you. But yeah, how much is this? So I just got seeking 2 subs back. That joint seeking 5. Z. That's 40k. 34. Calculating. 34. Oops. Times 5 plus 40k. Whoops. I'm thinking dumb as crap, bro. Was that 172,500 plus 40,000? So that's 200k. That's 200k right there. Put chat back. I'm missing my YouTube bros. I'm doing U++ and C++. Yeah. So I'll just do that. I'll just as the weeks go on, I'll just seeking I'll upgrade each sub to just do the UU or the U++ and the C++. Just craft them, is cheaper, bro. With what mats? Bro, them mats on the market board, that joint was more money than just buying the thing. Anyway, I'm swapping back to Granblue. I need a thinking sign out of whatchamacallit though. I need a sign out of the heck did I just do? Okay. Alright. And this one's not ticking coming back in time. That joint, they're gonna go down for maintenance, bro. I guess it don't matter anyway. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was asking. Should I send these out? Should I send these out right now? Should I send these out? Like the two that are back, should I send them out or should I just wait to do them all at the same time? I need max crafting. Why not just send it? I guess you're right. Guess you're right. True and thinking real, bro. True and real. Thinking last one. True and real. But yeah, bro, I'm about to make this sneaking money, bro. And passively grow the tokens for dark steel. It's easy. Yeah, I'm about to passively grow the thinking cash for these parts too. Right here. I already made, once those two come back, that'll be from what I got yesterday. That joint is seeking, that joint was 500k. This joint's about to be another 500k. Then I'm thinking that's enough to make, that's enough to thinking make 1 mil. Give me 2 more days, I'll have a part. Remember, get some income and change. Bruh, just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Catch me back. But yeah, okay, thank you though. So I'll work towards that. I'll do the SSUC. And I'll just build those over time. But yeah, I'm about to make this seeking cash money, bro. Alright, anyway, hold on. I'm thinking I'm gonna throw out this plate and then I'm gonna farm that raid some more. The light one. I'm back. Never knew a GBF player to be scared of a grind. You can craft them, I believe. Nah, I can't. Bro, my grind is seeking buying them. What do you mean? I'm grinding by logging in every day, bro. That joint takes a lot of work. Especially in this day and age. You know how hard it is that he can convince me to sign into Thinking Final Fantasy? Daily? Bro, I don't get on that game daily at all. No raid, no thinking, You know, unironically, I was thinking about starting to do experts again, because, like, I low-key wanna gear, Dragoon and Reaper. Because I already have the, the Viper and the Ninja weapon, and the Reaper weapon dropped while we were doing the fight, and then I have one coffer, so I could buy the Dragoon weapon. I mean, technically, I have pages too, so I could buy the Dragoon weapon, but I just need the rest of the gear. GBF isn't a grind for Hilo. GBF is a habit, a way of life. It's like breathing. Unironically true. Heavy maintenance in 10 minutes. Back to the Granblue mines. Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, thinking, but yeah, bro, I ain't trying to thinking get all that joint, bro. Do you know what's crazy? You know what's really crazy? Let me tell you the type of player I am in Final Fantasy, Darb. You know that dark matter that I sent my thinking, my mining retainer to go get? I went to do that joint last night when I figured out they could do that. And you want to know what it told me? You can't send them on an expedition for something that you haven't gathered yourself. I had to go gather that joint. I had to figure out where the dark matter was and then go gather that joint so I could send them out on the mission. That should show you how my gatherers and crafters are thinking handled. I literally, the only way I even level gatherers and crafters is I only do them through beast tribes. Or unless I can just do turn-ins and just do them instantly. I'm not a crafter or gatherer. Even when I made money when I was crafting, I literally did that joint. I literally made money by crafting old stuff. I pretty much took advantage of all the thinking new people that were starting Final Fantasy during Shadowbringers. Like that lull between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And I thinking, I just made like gear for like lower levels. And that joint sold like a hotcake. Artisan and submarines ruined guild. I don't even know what artist it is. Although I have almost 4 classes at level 50, and I'm kind of thinking about picking up Keyless Monk. Ooh, I may or may not have. Sarcel, if you don't get through the thinking story, if you don't get through the story, girl, dang. Get the auto dungeon plugin. Level my tanks for me, big bro, please. Bro, bro, Malik, I'm not even done. Look. Final Fantasy Heloise Wonderwise. Bro, I'm not even done. Oh wait, that's my thinking whatchamacallit. I gotta find lodestone. This is what I'm looking for. Except Eorzea collection. Bro, you ain't seen my Eorzean collection? Bro, I gotta show you? Hold up. I'll show you. What did I come here to look for again? Oh yeah, this. Look. You even see this? Yeah, you can. I don't even have the gang up, bro. Look. My stuff isn't even leveled. Look, you see this joint? My healers are not done. This joint's sitting at 99. I probably need to do one PvP and that joint will be done. And I didn't even do that joint. This joint ain't done. I ain't done none of that joint. Has Sarcel met Aimeric yet? I don't think Sarcel's in Heavensward yet. You just buy masses of dark matter with Green Company seal. Be the problem you want to see in the world. Destroy people by overpricing the armor and weapons needed for heavens. There was. Love my tanks for me, brother. Class is always in demand. Artisan is a plugin for XIV. It automates crafting like chain. Oh, y'all cheating. This shows how dead this game is if you ain't even mad. Bro, I got bored, Malik. I got bored. I mean, to be fair, though, I made it a point that I was going to try and make all the stuff that would be, like, annoying to level out of the way first. Because, like, obviously, healers, I could literally just queue for this joint, like, constantly. So, like, I can just do those whenever. I'll do them before ever code comes out. But, like, I didn't feel like doing it. Also, bro, I'm going to show you my thinking. I'm going to show you my glam. My glimmy glam, Suko. Look at this joint, bro. Look at this joint. Which one we trying to see, boys? We trying to see the edge of the fiend? The Edge of the Fiend. Oh, snap. Yeah, continue without support. I'm saying this game boring. That expansion was wet. I finished the part with Ultimate Weapon and my friends took me through bomb and coils. Bro, look, the Edge of the Fiend. I got this glamour in here, bro. All right, Edge of the Fiend. Hero in the Dark. This is the seeking. This is seeking. This is, you know, this is standard Heloise right here. This is standard Heloise. This is standard Heloise, the seeking black cloak with the Yorha stuff and the Thornton weapon. Standard Heloise. Gordon's tiny holy guard. This one kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This one, although this is a pretty good screenshot. This is a pretty good screenshot. This glamour, I only used it for like 2 days, but pretty good screenshot. Where's the ultra secret Heloise alt that was a lizard? That joint don't exist, bro. These are all Lalafell glams, bro. These are all thinking Lalafell glams. Jack Garland. Jack Garland. I had to get this joint. And thinking wrapped in black. Charlotta stole your whole swag. Right? Right? Why did I make this one like this? I wrapped in black. Wrapped in black. I like this one. This one's pretty good. Bro, all these joints like tank. Except these. These were pretty good too. These were pretty good too. Creatures of the Void. I like this armor set like a lot, actually. Well, not this one. This one was like the tank one that I made after I made the other one. The other one is the one I really like for Reaper. I think this one's really freaking sick. Because this one's got like the freaking mask and everything. I think this one's really cool. I still have this glam. So that's how I know this one's like cooler than a lot of the rest of them. I like this one a lot because it's got the freaking mask. And then Ash Crow. Bro, I was a menace. This is a good screenshot too, bro. This is a good screenshot. But I was a menace when the Seeking Jacket came out. You know that jacket's my Seeking dark aesthetic. But yeah, this one's pretty good. Screenshot's tough. Imagine if you were any other race. But yeah, that's my thinking. Whatchamacallit? That's my what's this thing called? Eorzea collection? That's mine, bro. Put the gang back. Alright. Anyway, what were we talking about before that? Oh yeah, leveling classes? Yeah. Yeah, so leveling classes, yeah. That joint's cooked. Like I said, I got bored, bro. I'm surprised. Well, to be fair, half of those DPS were all leveled through PvP. I think the only ones that weren't like leveled through PvP were the melees. I'm pretty sure I actually played all the melees. But the casters and the range, that was all PvP leveling. I don't think I did a single dungeon on any of those. They got no gear. Oh. But yeah, Dawn Trail kind of cooked. You know what? Actually, you bring it up, Suko, but I was thinking about going all raw the other day because one of my friends that's usually a Lalafell, she's on thinking Cat Girl and she's been on Cat Girl for like 6 months. And I'm like, dang, you're just not swapping back, huh? Maybe I should just seeking swap to all raw. But I already know I'm about to just waste $20 doing it. I'm about to just waste $10, be all raw for like a day, and then I'm gonna go back to Lalafell. Waste $20. Oh, I'm boring. I need you to do it for me, bro. I'm not even doing it myself. Thief Origin needs to get your ASAP so I can use Bounty Hunter Ultimate Mastery like crazy. Bro, bring out the Damascus knives. I just finished farming bullet for my funny gun. Bro, I'll pay for tank, my guy? You're crazy. You crazy, bro. Bro, unironically, I'd do it. How much you paying? How much you paying? For all of them? How much you paying, bro? How much you pay? I thought about if I want to change my warrior light, and I'm like, nah, I love steering a big buff row women. Wait for them to give us another free Fantasia with Evercold for the free new form. Nah, I need two. I need two. Cause I need to be able to go back to Wallfill. Or else I'm still gonna waste money. This doesn't feel the same after I farmed. Wait, after you farmed what? Oh, the bullet? Oh, congrats. Only Viper level right now, but I'll do 50 per class? Hey, wait. What level are they? Well, I know your classes ain't thinking level 1. What level are they right now? Damn, bro, when Malik get money? What you mean 50 per class? Bro, I'm about to make 300 in a weekend. You're gonna pay me $50 for thinking each class for 10 levels? What the heck? You said you would listen to Neon's new ST, so I put in Nika. I listened to it yesterday. I only play like 4 to be honest. Bro. Nah, give me that account. Give me that account information, bro. I'm about to do that joint on stream. I'm about to level that joint on stream. Didn't realize side games made a horse girl game too? Yeah. Super class, you will take me with you. I need to level mine too. Toss me that free XP. You want? I mean, you can come if you want. You can go if you want. Not using my account as content. Level is easy. Just use the dungeon plugin, bro. I'm not a cheater, bro. I ain't a cheater. I do everything with blood, sweat, and tears. That's the reason why I stopped leveling. Bro, I'm not gonna be a bot. There's already enough bots in the dungeons, bro. We don't need another one. Auto in GBF, might as well auto in 14. No, bro. Oh, if I actually autoed in GBF, I get thinking banned. Bro, see, I still have to hit this enabled, bro. I still have to hit this enabled. I still have to thinking go to I still have to go to the raids. I gotta do all that joint. I don't mean body and GBF, little gut. Our team doesn't ban bots anyway. Yeah, I know. It's a thinking wasteland out there, bro. Nezu literally calls Kasumi her bot account. Because she just be doing stuff on Kasumi's account. Because you don't play the thinking game. Bro, but like I'm actually clean Suko. I'm literally clean right now. Because literally the only thing I use third party on Final Fantasy is a parser. And like I said, I haven't opened my parser in like 3 years. So I'm literally clean right now. I don't use VPN, I don't use Alexander, I don't use no clippy, I don't use nothing, bro. If my stuff get messed up, I'm just dying. Bro, you know better than anybody, Suko. You know I be on the McDonald's seeking internet sometimes. Sometimes that joint just be getting cooked. Like, I don't do anything. I literally don't use anything. Raw dogging in the big year 2026. Like, you know better than anybody because you played with me. Like, you know sometimes that joint just be getting cooked. I don't use nothing. I don't use anything. That's just how I've always been. I've always been like that on Final Fantasy. I don't use anything besides ACT. McDonald's Wi-Fi, you gotta go order a big fry to get the Wi-Fi back on. Literally. Like, that joint's the truth. Although, to be honest, I think I kind of fixed my disconnect issues. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I think one of the reasons why I kept having disconnect issues is because I have like the way my internet's set up is it has like the 2G or whatever, and then it also has like the 5G connection. And I think what was happening before is that sometimes my computer would just swap between them, and whenever it swapped, it would disconnect Final Fantasy. And I changed that joint like a while ago, and I haven't really disconnected much since then. Like I'll disconnect like when other people disconnect, but like I haven't really been disconnecting a lot, like just alone, where it's just me. It's only when the servers are getting like freaking DDoS or some crap. I bet you use Quick Launcher. I don't use Quick Launcher either. I don't even know what Quick Launcher is. I don't use that either. Bro waited until after he was done raiding with me to fix it. Maybe so, bro. Maybe so. He actually raw. Yeah, I literally raw dog 14. Like I literally do not use anything. I tell you, I do not use anything. It's only ACT, and I will tell you openly that I use ACT. But even though, like I said, I haven't even opened ACT because I don't feel like I don't care about parsing anymore. Like if they do ACT, usually like Strelly or Owl or somebody updates it. So I'm just like, screw it, I don't care. Are Quick Launcher and XIB Launcher not the same thing? You asking the wrong dude. You asking the wrong dude. I don't think you know. They are. Oh. You don't use reshades? I don't use anything. I don't use nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. It's only ACT. That's the only thing I do. Bro, then I saw thinking I'm talking about, oh, I don't use anything on the game. Then I watch Arthur's today. Bro, Suko, do you know the whiplash I saw when I was watching Arthur's stream earlier today? And that man tabbed to his own game and he was seeking Itachi? I'm like, what is going on? Why is he Itachi? Like, what did I miss? I thought you couldn't even use ACT on stream. Why is he walking around as Itachi? I'm like, what the heck is going on? Bro, it's a whole different game since I stopped playing seriously, bro. He has a second computer for its 14 goody. Okay. Bro, no wonder you hate this game. Gotta spice it up. Bro, you gotta download the big boob mods at least. No, bro. Itachi mod. Their stance change. As long as you don't goon on your stream, you're... What? Who's gonna ban Arthur so you have to play? They banned him before! They banned him before! They banned Xeno before too! Discord is a third-party program, so are you really raw dogging? Yeah, I don't talk to my chat, or I don't talk to my friends during it. I play alone. I do my own callouts. No cheating, no goon equals good. Yoshi P is saying right. They got soft, bro. Is that really true though? So they don't care about, do they not care about ACT anymore? Can I put ACT back on the screen? I won't get banned. I don't know about ACT. Well, I ain't opening it anyway, but I was just asking. I imagine not. I feel like they're probably gonna say ACT like you could bully somebody or something. So they're probably gonna say don't think you can use ACT, but like an Itachi mod doesn't really do anything to anybody else. Ain't no one gonna come to your viewer stream anyway. True. Change ACT to only show your DPS, easy cloud, also true. Honestly though, I'm probably, well, I might open ACT when we do I mean, heck, I don't even think I opened it for whatchamacallit though. I don't think I opened it for Fru. I know I didn't open it this last Savage tier. You know how we can check? Hold up. I know partially how I can check. Because if I have the way you can always check if I had ACT in a video is if my whatchamacallit, if my Heloise and Kryl is on the right side, I'm covering ACT. If it's on the left, I didn't have ACT and I was just covering the chat. That's how you can always tell in my videos. Although, to be fair, though, some of these, like, I think Fru, actually, if I did have it open, I think Fru was a stream clip, though, because I was streaming Fru. So I just had it on the left side because of that. Like, but, like, if I have, like, a video that I upload, like, if I save it, and then I upload the video, then, if my picture's on the right, I'm covering ACT. Yoshida has a little faith in me if he thinks banning ACT will stop me from playing Durs. Yeah, because I think Fru was a stream clip. So let me look at taking. I know I didn't have it for this last tier. What was Oh god, what was seeking? Medium weight. Medium weight. What was the seeking second tier called? Bruh. Actually, I can just look up Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I can do. Look up Final Fantasy. This. Okay, so I had ACT. I had ACT for the second tier. That was the last time I used ACT, which was a year ago. That was the last time I used ACT. Because I see it in my Dancing Green VOD. My picture's on the right. So I think that's the last time I had ACT was a year ago. But I might open it again for Kefka just so I'm not decontrolling. What is ACT? ACT is Advanced Combat Tracker. It means it makes it so that whenever like you do damage, it tracks you and your team's DPS. And then you upload that joint to like FF logs, and then you can track how much damage you did, how much RDPS, ADPS, all that crap, you know, what cooldowns you used, you know, how much damage hits did, and you can like compare it with the other people. But yeah, I'll probably open it again for Kefka. Namir.png. I think I did have it open for fruit now that I think about it. I vaguely remember having it in the right side of my screen when I was doing it. I probably opened it for fruit, like I said, just same thing for Kefka, just to not troll. So I at least know if I'm doing better or worse damage. We all using Evolved in Evercold, right? Yes. I'm telling you, Reborn is literally a DPS loss. Like even no matter what they said before about Evolved being slightly better, just in general, like the amount I compared it to taking TPS, thoughts per second, where like literally you just have to think. Well, I won't say you have to think less on Evolved because we haven't seen the whole kits, but like just the fact that like your combo is only one button, a lot of stuff just doesn't require like extra buttons. You don't have to think about as much stuff, at least in that way, shape, or form. You may have to worry about more stuff for your rotation or your damage or something like that. But like when it comes to a lot of the utility stuff, you don't have to think as much as you would on Reborn. You don't even gotta do that. Yoshi said it'll do more. New jobs won't have Reborn. Also true. What is Evolved in Reborn? Reborn is how the game is right now. Reborn is how the game is right now. Like literally just look at how the game is right now. That's a Reborn. Evolved is gonna be like if you have like Provoke and Shirk, instead of Provoke and Shirk being are different buttons, they're gonna be the same button. But if you target an enemy, it's gonna Voke the enemy. If you target an ally, it's gonna Shirk them. If you like all your combos, like the 1, 2, 3, that's all just gonna be one button on Evolved. Thinking. What was the other thing they said? What's that one? The snowflake move on Tekken Paladin. Like that move, if you hit an enemy with it, it's the snowflake move. But then if you hit an ally, it turns into clemency. So it's like Evolved is essentially they're consolidating a lot of buttons They're consolidating a lot of buttons, and they're also making the rotations like much more freeform because the combos are gonna work differently. Like to do like your positionals and stuff. Like they're gonna have different combos and different effects in evolved form than they're gonna have in reborn form. For condensing combo buttons, yes. Yeah. YouTube, don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know. Brando, if you wanna know more about it, I would go watch the keynote from this fan fest from last weekend, and also watch the they did like an actual gameplay showcase of Evolved, and you can see. But it's pretty much what I just said. It's like button condensation, and then they're also like changing up how your combos work in general. But yeah, anyway, going back to what you said, Malik, yeah, we're all playing Tiki Evolved. They like we said, like me and Suko said this joint when we watched it, like the day it was happening, like they're literally just gonna give you Reborn for like an expansion or two, and then Reborn's probably gonna die. Because there's no way they're gonna balance for like the next 10 years. There's no way they're gonna balance Evolved and Reborn. They're only keeping Reborn in so that you don't get too frightened by Evolved happening. And they want people to be able to play Reborn if they want, but that joint's not staying around. There's no taking shot. I'm still thinking how cool having the Dragoon out, our PvP LB in the base rotation is. Yeah. Bro, you're gonna think it's cool until you can get bodied by something. Bro, the 90% damage reduction, that joint don't even matter, because it's like, bro, you're gonna take a damage down anyway, buddy. You're gonna take a Vuln stack anyway, buddy, and then guess what? When you get hit by the big damage after the Vuln stack, you're gonna fucking die. So it's like that joint, you're cooked anyway. If you get hit, you're still gonna get cooked. The old head's gonna riot. Well, I mean, I think the old head, I mean, at least from what I've seen so far, people have been kind of like open to it, because a lot of the old heads are kind of bored of how the game is right now anyway. So like people are kind of like I feel like mostly what I've seen about Evolved is like excitedly skeptical. Now, like people are excited about it, but they're also skeptical on how things are gonna work. You know, it's still the other thing about like AoE. Like in all the showcases they showed, they didn't show like a single AoE move. So we don't know if like AoE is like a condensed thing, or if it's its own moves that just weren't on the hotbar during the showcase, or like what. Like people just don't, like we just don't have a lot of thinking answers for how it like fully works yet. When are you supposed to use Shirk anyways? Because I just unlocked that in Warrior, and I was like, why would I use this on the tank? It's for like when you do 8-man stuff, not 4-man. It don't really matter for you right now, but it's like when you do 8-man stuff, sometimes there's tank swaps, and like the tank will tank a Buster and they'll get like a Vuln, and then the other tank has to start tanking. So it's like when the other tank vokes, then you Shirk that tank to give them your aggro. I'm expecting Reborn to be dead in 10.0. Yeah. And before Shadowbringer redesign, you get hit by a Vuln for taking the hit with 90% gratitude, and the boss's next raid wide mechanic is after the Vuln expires. You can only hope. I think they said vocally they were considering AoEs and the cleaves on other buttons in the Dragoon super combo, and after Star Diver is just the AoE combo. See, and that's what I thought too, because I kept bringing that joint up when we watched Dragoon, that the Dragoons, that super combo is literally just their AoE combo. Like it's their AoE animations right now in the game. That combo is just their AoE animations in the game right now. My only question with that though is like, how is that joint supposed to work when you go into an AoE pull in the first place? Because that means you have to single target first to get to that combo. So am I just supposed to single target one thinking ad until I can get enough to AoE? And I just had to keep doing that over and over again? That joint sounds AIDS. So unless they just have my basic combo as also having an AoE effect on it, then that joint sounds whack. Remember in 6.0 when they did the stat squish? I wonder if they'll do that again, because we right back to those damage numbers and HP. True. I don't know. Maybe. Sounds like a noob issue, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bear witness to Dragoon AoE with left-right position. You right? 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 Like, I gotta go in. If I had to thinking go in there and thinking left, right, back, and add just to get my AoE combo, bro. The heck? So I don't know how that joint's gonna work. If they take my thinking Uncoil Fury from me on Viper, bro, I'm rioting. If they take that move from me, I'm rioting. They better not take that thinking move from me. That's my favorite move. That's my favorite move on the whole job. I hope they do. What the heck? That's my favorite move, bro. That move is like what makes Viper Viper. I already know I'm gonna probably have to stack up to that joint now. And instead of doing like the thinking the Sidewinder thing, I'm gonna probably have to do like 3 combos and I get a Uncoiled Fury stack. When talking about it, I think Yoshi P said at some point they fixed the backend issues with packets and overflow that caused the stat squish. Oh. I assume it's them quantizing the damage counts and doing something to stop mass immunity overflow. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited though. Like unironically, I'm excited. I want to see what happens. Like I want to see more FanFest. This is the most excited I've been about the game in like 3 years. Swear to God, if they make a slingshot job, don't come to school the next day. Bro, Suko, why do you care anyway, bro? You need to get on healer, my guy. We need you on white mage. You're not playing range anymore, my guy. We need you on healer. We need that green. And you know what you just said, healer? Bro, we need you. You're the only one that can handle it, bro. Dude, they're making that joint too hard for our thinking lesser minds. I'm no healer, bro. Suko, you're like one of the best seeking Astros ever. What are you talking about? I love Gunblade so much, but being a tank scared me, dog. Tanking's not even that hard. It's not that hard. Especially now, you're about to be a thinking off tank on Gunbreaker anyway, bro. You be alright. XIV needs a dual wield gunslinger. It's like the only MMO without it. I mean, Suko kept saying double thinking crossbow. I've been super negative with the game since they killed Summoner and Walker. I still haven't recovered emotionally, and Evercold overall look good. That's cool. That's cope wear proof. Our thinking whatchamacallit, bruh. Where's seeking DSR at, bro? Dragon Song. Where's this joint at? Were you even healer for this joint? You were healer for this joint, right? Are you healer for this? Yeah, bro. Right here. Right here. For this joint, bro. I got the receipts live on deck. Let me take off the crew. Take off the crew. Right here, bro. Right there. Who is that? Who's that in green? Banana Sunday on Astra. I got the receipts. Made me actually want to log into my main instead of my solo. I don't like what they're doing with tanks, force MT and OT. They need to not do that. That's what I said. I said the same thing. I don't like the MT OT thing either. I don't like it either. As long as your healer remembers to heal you, you're Gucci. He really pulling it up. He got you, bro. However, I can't go for Pugilist Monk. I had to go for my beloved Red Mage as my next DPO. But yeah, I don't like the I've talked like 3 times about the seeking tank thing, bro. But like I don't like the tank thing either because I don't like the way I like tanks right now is I like that every tank can do main tank or off tank. And I don't like that, you know, if somebody's really good at like paladin but they're not really good at main tanking, they're gonna be like forced into main tanking now. And if I want to play like Dark Knight, who's probably going to be an off tank, main tank, it's probably not going to be good. And I don't like that either. Like, I like that the tanks can all play like they can all play whatever. They can play off or main tank. I don't like the force either. The flip is this. I'm just uncaring about the main tank O-Tank thing, since Scholar Sage is still a thing despite them not wanting it. They need to really balance it well. OT specializes in party mid. Party mid is strong and pro. I mean, it is. It is. I mean, the thing about it, I'm almost less afraid of the party mid. I'm more so afraid of the personal mid. That's what scares me. Because the other thing I brought up too is like if they make it so that the main tanks have more mitigation on them, like they have, let's just say a main tank gets an extra 40% cooldown, right? That an off tank doesn't. My fear is that they're gonna start making fights that cater to that type of setup. So like the example I used the other day was like if we took T and put that joint in Evercold, Brute Justice would have tank busters that only a main tank could take. Whereas Cruise Chaser would have tank busters anybody could take, but because Brute Justice needs the main tank cooldowns, then you have to put the off tank on Cruise Chaser. Whereas right now, you can just put you can put whatever tank you want on either boss. It doesn't matter. Whoever's best at doing one ad, you can just put them on the ad. But like once going forward, I'm afraid that they're gonna make it so that one tank has more mitigation, so they have to tank a specific ad, as opposed to being able to just do whatever you want inside your own group. That's the type of thing that scared me. It's been hilarious watching the war mains have mental breakdowns about their alpha male egos being shattered though. Damage too. Paladin's losing bulwark surely isn't too bad. Who cares? Tank is boring anyways, Paige. I mean, true. Like I said, I be talking, but I'm a Viper player now. I'm a melee. My brain is off. So that joint don't matter for me anymore. But I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. So I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I think there's too much nuance with tanks as opposed to like healers to be able to just split them up like that without it being whack or just like restricted. Tank and healer won't exist in 9.0. You and the seeking what else? Thinking no tanks and no healers and no thinking positionals. Those are the two things that are going to be gone by 9.0. Oh, BDP, brain off, hit the funny positional, the easy game, yo. Please God, let Evolve Viper bring the death design mark back now that no, bro, I should permanently ban you, bro. That Viper thing, how many times do I have to go over the Viper thing, bro? The Viper thing was not good. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good, bro. It was not good. It was not a good design. I don't care. Oh, I could optimize more. No. That joint was bad. That joint was bad. Anybody, I swear anybody who thinks that joint was good did not play Thinking Viper and Valagarmanda. If you played Viper and Valagarmanda, you know how annoying that joint was to put it on every single one of the Thinking Feathers as that joint dies randomly. Because all of a sudden somebody just blows one up and you just put your Thinking debuff on it, and now you have to go through a whole combo to put it on another one. That joint's AIDS. That joint was not good. And then you get into an AoE pack, and then you pull, like, the tank pulls the pack, you can do your big cleave, and you miss half the Thinking ads because of the way the dude can drag the ads. So now you have to do another thing just to put your debuff on them. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It only works on Reaper because Reaper can spam it. Reaper can spam that joint at any time during their rotation. You can't do that joint on Viper. You have to go all the way back through or waste another stack of your thing to put it back up. It doesn't work like that. It's not good on Viper. It was not good. It was not. I understand the optimization could be a little bit fun because I played it back then too. But overall, it was not a good design decision for Viper. It was not good. It was not good. I think it's time to not play FFXIV and full commit to GBF. Support is looking whack and ever cold. What the heck? It was peaked his eye falling off so you couldn't double burst. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're the reason the game gets easy. Next thing you're gonna ask them to reduce the buttons to 16, bro. I'm telling you, it was not good. I'm telling you, I literally started playing Viper from the start of the Theking expansion. I played with that joint. I partially like that joint, but overall, it was not good for how the job works. It only, like I said, it only works on Reaper because you can spam it. You can put that joint up constantly on Reaper. You can't do that joint on Viper. And it sucks. It sucks. When it goes wrong, it really freaking sucks on that job. I was so glad when they took that joint out. I was so freaking glad. Well, I wouldn't say I was super glad. I was glad. But like I said, I was partially somebody who liked it too, because it was a little extra thing that you could, it was one of those type of things where it's like, if you were good at doing it, you could beat out people that weren't good at doing it because they're just dropping their buff left and right. Especially again on a fight like Volley Garmonda at the start of the expansion, where some dudes would just get completely bodied on that. Whereas you could kind of like, because the thing about Viper with that thing is you could also like delay your combo coming back up by using Uncoiled Fury. So like if you saw Feather was about to die, instead of like continuing the combo, you could Uncoil Fury instead, and then when you swap to the next one, then you could re-up your combo immediately instead of having to go back through it. So it's like you had little optimization and stuff, but overall for the health of the job, that joint sucked. It won't good. Nah. And the thing about it is, like, outside of those optimization things, when you're just fighting the boss like constantly, you're just constantly hitting the boss, it's literally the same thinking thing anyway. It never falls off. So it's like either you massively get screwed or there's literally no difference because it's always on the boss anyway. The way your rotation works is always on the boss. Like you might just miss a slight second of it once you're coming out of Double Reawaken, but that's it. And that was by design anyway. So it's like, that joint was cooked. That joint was trash. At YouTube, he's lying. He has never played Reaper or Viper. Bro, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm telling you, I made like 2 videos on that joint too. You can go back and look. I made like 2 videos on that joint. Like before and after it got taken out. I made like 2 videos on it. And I talked about it. I honestly, I probably talked about it better then because I was actually playing the freaking game. Whereas now it's, you know, I'm not playing the game now, and it's been a while since that joint got taken out. That joint got taken out in the first Seeking Raid tier. So it's been like 3 years since that joint was in the game. But yeah. He's making stuff up for real. We on Reaper and Evercold anyway. Viper is so 2025. Reaper being the trailer means automatic top DPS class. Bro, Seeking Arthur said the exact same thing. You literally bro, you should watch. You should actually. You know what? I'm watch. Look, I'm gonna bring it up, bro. He can say it better than me. He can say it better than me. Let's watch his Seeking. I'm gonna show you the end of his Seeking trailer reaction, bro. That joint was funny as crap. As soon as he saw the Theking. Oh, I'm gonna pause this. As soon as he saw the Theking. That the whatchamacallit was gonna be not Viper. Reaper. I'm gonna show you what he said, bro. I'm gonna show you what he said.
Obviously, that chick is gonna be in the trailer. She's gonna be CGI rendered. She's gonna look fucking
Where's the
good.
trailer?
She's gonna be all over.
Look. We go to this.
This grandma is a spoiler.
Watch this joint, bro. Watch as soon as he sees Seeking Reaper, what he says.
Everything changed when
There's gonna be some review here.
The traveler, the one from the sky.
Nah, I think they're gonna not show anymore. I think that's it.
though in those days.
Watch, bro.
Oh, wait. Bro, we are fucked. If Reaper. Okay, I like the team. Cold dark team.
He said it's Seeking over, bro. If Reaper's the Seeking job, bro, he said it. He's like the exact opposite. The way his explanation is, if an existing job is in the trailer, then like as the main character, then that job is gonna suck. That's what he says. He says unless it's a new job, the job is gonna suck. So as soon as he saw Reaper, he's like, bruh, it's over. Duh, where were you? Oh, hey, Irvin. Bro, I didn't come, bro. Dude, I don't know if I told you, Irvin, but I thinking, dude, I was so checked out of Final Fantasy. The first time that the tickets came around, I didn't even sign up for the lottery because I didn't even know it was happening. And then the first lottery ended, and then general sales happened, and I was like, oh, general sales is happening in like 3 weeks. I'll be on that joint. I forgot general sales was happening. So I never even, both times that it came up, I didn't even try to get a ticket. I didn't even try and get a ticket. That's how checked out of FanFest I was. I had spares for both rounds. If you asked, I'm gonna give you a ticket. Tee. He didn't go to FanFest because I did. Also true. Electric, hi Toasty. Telling you he skipped because I didn't go. I mean, also low key. The other thing though, it wasn't even necessarily the reason why that even happened though, Irvin. Again, that wasn't that I missed the tickets. Like, oh, I just didn't get in the lottery. It's I literally did not sign up for the lottery. I did not even go to general admissions. I was that checked out of Final Fantasy that I just didn't even care in the first place. So it wasn't even necessarily that I didn't get a ticket. It's that I didn't even care to try and get a ticket. I just was not interested at all in going to FanFest. Also, I want to go to Anime Expo anyway, so that's where I'm going. I like your entire static there. No, thinking it was only, I think it was only Al, Nezu, and Ani. Oh, and Brian. Maybe Peppa, I guess. But yeah, I think it was from actual group, it was only Nezu, Al, and Brian. Like your entire static. It was Al, Nezu, Ani, Akemi, Brian, Peppa. Okay. So Akemi too. Akemi too. No Kasumi, no Suko. It's over, bro. I can't go. I need the two boys. I need Suko to he can carry all the escape games. And I need Kasumi to lose every bet he places. I need to catch Kasumi at my thing. That joke was so funny, by the way. I remember one night I came back. I stayed at Treasure Island. And one night I came back like mad late, and like as I was going to my room, I saw Kasumi and Akemi at a thinking like blackjack table or something. I'm like, why are you guys here? They're just hitting every thinking table they can find. I'm like, bro. That was majority of the static. No Kasumi equals no fun. I went to medieval times in my static. We were booing every night that wasn't ours. Kasumi taking us to the garbage dump looking for ice cream. Like, screw you to some random night. I'm dead. I mean, it looked, honestly, I mean, I feel like this one could have been fun. At least, because, like, at least this FanFest, like, actually had some good stuff announced. Whereas Dawn Trail was kind of like Snooze Fest. But, yeah. I don't know, though. I feel like FanFest as a thinking, like, I mean, obviously, FanFest is, like, the best thing about it is just seeing your friends, right? But, like, the thinking, like, the actual event, I feel like just kind of sucks in general. I feel like it's really not that good. Because even as like a watcher this time, like after that first day, it was kind of like, bro, like, what else were you supposed to do? And I know they ain't got nothing good going on in the venue, bro. They probably just got lines for days, can't get to nothing. I didn't even play the trial at the Dawn Trail one. Whatever the trial was, I didn't play that joint because I didn't want to get in line. I went back to my hotel. Vegas was fun though. FanFest itself is beige. They didn't have the trial anymore too. They removed it. We're there to celebrate with friends. Yeah, Vegas had one. I'd rather just meet up in an Airbnb in Cancun and watch it on the TV or something. Trying to rizz up cosplayers. That's what you do, bro. I'm gonna get smacked. You trying to get me smacked up? What you trying to do? Wait, I gotta turn my TV music back on. You trying to get me smacked, bro? But yeah, no, like I said, going to FanFest, the best thing about FanFest is just meeting your friends. But I already met y'all, bro. I'll see you guys next year. Or next time, whatever. My group was fun though. We made Honeybee Lovely happies. Yeah, where's the thinking? Where's the what's her face? The vampire chick. Where's that one? Clout farm them with your Guild Wars stats. Go to JP Fan Fest. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay, bud. Bro, if I'm going to JP, it's for thinking Granblue Fest, not thinking Final Fantasy. I need to copy this. Sorry, we B fans. Dang. See, that's why I didn't come to Fan Fest, bro. We're just not on the same wavelength. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, though. That's actually pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the next one. Also, Dawn Trail just didn't really help with the, Dawn Trail didn't really help with the, hey, I want to go to a fan fest type thing. Like I said, I was just mad checked out of the game, I'm be real. We get into GBF when we go next year. And bet. Yeah, that's also another thing. I kind of wanted to go to AX more than I wanted to go to FanFest, and they were both in the same year, and I didn't want to do both. So that's another reason too, where I'm like, I didn't want to go FanFest. Vegas event being giga crowded was not fun. I just made more friends in Dawn Trail, so I had to meet them all. Yeah, I made less friends in Dawn Trail. I made less friends. I don't even know who I met in Dawn Trail. I don't think I met anybody that was like, I mean, outside of like our group, like I guess I met like Eva and like JNat and Sienna and them. I met them in Dawn Trail, but like outside of my group, and I don't even think they went. Those were the people that didn't go. Should have done Fort Tower. Bro, Irvin, I gotta hit you with one of these. You think I'm doing thinking Fort Tower, my guy? Come on, bro. Be for real. Bro, I already don't want to play the game. And you want me to do Fort Tower? It's for the memories? Oh, heck no. You can carry my account through it. I come back to Mr. Streamer, complain about 14 again. I'm socializing in the MMO, bro. I socialize too. In Discord with the people I'm already talking to. Bro, I can't do that, join, man. He did DRS and said he had enough. I didn't even do DRS. I didn't do that joint. Bro, Suko, I have not done a relic or anything like that since Heaven Sword. I ain't done none of them 24 mans or 48 mans. I ain't done none of that joint. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not true. I did do the cloud. The cloud of darkness. Is that DRS? I did do the cloud. That's COD car. Okay, then no, I didn't do DRS. Bro, did you see my oomph made a tweet about me? Crazy because even my sister saw it? No. I don't even know who your oomph is, Irvin. Who is that? Bro said, did you see my oomph? I don't know who that is. Let me see. Random FanFest was talking to a stag on Discord. Him, I met Miwi Kofu, the #1 bard. Their dragoon. Are they a cute girl? That's a guy. Never mind. Is there any girls? Dang, bro. Should have been a cute girl, Irvin. What are you doing? Should have cosplayed as your Aura instead. My fits were fire. Not fire enough, apparently. Should have taken a dress. That was so cool, bruh. Bro, maybe next FanFest. If I'm not dead by then. If I'm not dead by next FanFest, then maybe next one. Hopefully the game will actually be like good by then too. Join my devolve group, I'll go to FM. Bro, this dude is seeking devolve group. Bro, I'm gonna get Wonder Weiss in the devolve group. I'm gonna tell Al I don't have an alt anymore. He's gonna be like, why? And be like, I'm in Suko's devolve group. Sorry, I can't do splits anymore. The first tier is gonna be very whatever, not gonna lie. You need like 2 tiers for it to get good again. They're redoing combat. I mean, well, FanFest will be after all the tiers are over anyway, right? So it don't matter. Oh, we be alright. Yeah, I'll catch you on the next. I'll catch you on the next one. Evolve gonna be good frame 1. Can't wait. My left, right, Viper positional. Bro, we're going double Vipe? We're going double Vipe? I ain't playing no Tiki Ninja, bro. I ain't gotta worry about raid buffs no more. I ain't ever playing Ninja again. I can't wait for that joint. Oh, I'm going Monk. What about Dragoon, bro? I thought Dragoon was your baby. Do you know I've been farming this boss for like 3 hours and I still haven't gotten a Tiki summon yet? Like a single one. Like Monk is gonna be fire, I just know it. It's gonna be all Pog. Hop on when maintenance is over. Me and Bagel are gonna run it down at 4 a.m. Bruh. Bruh, if y'all don't thinking, bruh, y'all are some freaks. Bruh, that's what you need to do, Irvin. Yo, get Bagel to come to the next FanFest. Get Bagel to come to the next FanFest. You try and get it? I'm trying right now, bro. I'm trying. I still don't have Dark Summon, not a single one. I finished my Dark one earlier. I don't have a single one of this. Will Bagel go? I need her to get more friends first. I'm sending that to her. I'm sending that to her. You're getting exposed. I'm screen capping that. I'm telling her Irvin said you have no friends. I'm sending that to her. And you have no friends. You'll get it next run for sure. It's a 50-50 after all. You either get it or you don't. But I'm sure, I mean, Bagel thinking, by next FanFest would be like thinking at least 2 years, right? At least 2 years. Bagel should be in a spot to go to thinking FanFest by then. 3 years, so yeah. Oh yeah, because I guess we don't even have the expansion until next year, right? So yeah, like 3 years. Always Leo's and Hoppin' North. Dude. But yeah, by 3 years from now, she should be good to go. Should be good to go. But yeah, we run the next one back. Hopefully they don't put it in Vegas again, because I don't want to go to Vegas anymore. Hopefully they put it somewhere else. It's SD. You thinking about it? Yeah. I want to stay in my hometown. Hey, why don't they put it on the East Coast somewhere? I'm gonna need friends to go to FF with. Where? Bro, I'm the friend, Suko. What do you mean? What about the rest of us? You already know bare minimum Al, Nezu, Brian growing. Probably, and Peppa. That's bare minimum 4. And if I go to the next one, that's 5. What more do you need? Square Enix HQ. It was funny meeting what Kato? Yeah, bro, you threw me off because you ended up with the oddest man out when you sent your message. I'm like, who the heck are you talking about? And I forgot because, like I said, I know Ani's name is Hyun, but I only know her by Ani. Like I mean I know she's Hyun, but like I only ever say Ani. I never say Hyun. So I was like, who is it with an H? And honestly, I don't think Ani's ever been in the group when I've been in the group. Like ever. And I've been in here for a long time now. So I'm like, who the heck are you talking about? And I was like, then when you brought up thinking Nikkei, I was like, oh, okay. Got it. She said she left before you. She was a bait. I know she was a bait. Like I know who Ani is. But the thing about it is when Irvin messaged me, like let me. I'm exposing our DMs, bro. I'm exposing our DMs. Where's Irvin at? When Irvin messaged me, he said met a former What Cato member, a tank that asked me to ask you about some legend of bear. And I was like, who are you talking about? And he said, I don't know their name. It started with H or something. Very Asian sounding name. Well, Korea. And I'm like, who the heck is that? Who is that? And like I said, I don't know Ani as Hyun. I just know Ani as Ani. So I was like, who the heck starts? I said Hiso. I was like, who the heck who starts with an H? Oh my god, I got a summon. Holy. Ain't no way I'd guess that. Ani never plays tank either. Yeah. I don't even know what Ani plays anyway. I know Ani more from Nikkei than I know her from Final Fantasy. So I don't even know what Ani plays in general. I only know her from Nikkei because we were Nikkei buddies. Taboo gamer soon. Yeah, mods ban that guy. Told you get one. Bagel is still awake. She sure is. I need to respond to her. Hold on. Oh. Oh. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know who he was talking about. I know who he was talking about. And I like started thinking in what cattle. I was like, who is he talking about? Who starts with an H? And then they said Ani for Hyun, and I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. Got my water destroyer and I'm 100k honor off of one turn Mugen. I gotta grab that win world heart. Congrats, bruh. Congrats. Wait, what are you aiming for on Mugen? You know Mugen's less, right? Mugen's like 3.6 instead of 4 mil. Yeah, I'm hitting 3.4. Okay. My entire group wasn't there. I would have asked her to ping you. I said hi. Oh, Ani. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't spoke to Ani in a hot minute either because I quit Nikkei. So I thinking I haven't talked to her in a hot minute. Ani is like a what cattle bench warmer type. She ain't a starter every year around the group. I feel like we got a lot of what cattle bench warmer types. We got literally like 10 people we could swap in at any time. It would have been funny. But yeah. When do I raid with Hilo? I don't know, bro. Whenever I actually leave the group, which I don't know if that joint's gonna happen. We'd be unstoppable, bro. Irvin wants to play with me so bad until he actually plays with me, and then he's gonna realize I'm like trash at the game, and he's gonna be like, dang. All his team's gonna start DMing him. It's like, why did you let Ticking Heloise in my group, bro? This dude's not even good. And Irvin's gonna be like, trust, just wait till the end game. And then I'm gonna be the only person that wipes us on our 1%. And then they're gonna kick me out of the group. And then I'm gonna be like, hey Al, can I get back in what Cato? Sorry, I have her left. Join my devolve group. This dude is seeking devolve group. But yeah, bro, Irvin, I'm not as good as you guys, bro. I'm just like okay, bro. I only got that old head aura. I got that legacy knowledge. That's the only reason why thinking I'm able to play. The heck was that? Why is that guy's name a snowman? You guys see that joint? That's gotta be illegal. How'd he put that snowman on there? That's a whole emoji. How'd he do that? I'll teach you like I taught you fruit dodges. The Halloween's Wonder What? What the flip? Bruh. Some live their best life. But yeah, no, bro. I'm thinking I'm a wash player, man. I'm wash. Me IRL. I'm dead. I can't believe I actually got a summon though. Just another 3 more to go, boys. Haha. Remember Scottie Pippen? He loaded to join Michael Jordan, me at the retirement. I can already see it now. We're gonna make a thinking devolve group. We're gonna do like the first. We're gonna do the first turn of the first tier, and we're gonna be like, "Dang, we don't feel like playing no more." And then the group's gonna just ban. We're either gonna take 10 weeks to thinking finish the raid tier, or we're not finishing. It's one or the other. That joint's not going anywhere, bro. It's so crazy back in the days where my parents would drop me off at Rise and I'd just be playing Rock Band for like 3 to 4 hours. It'd be a day 3 or a display. Bruh. Dude, that group would be so cooked, bro. Dude. I wonder if Seb went. Do you know if Seb went to FanFest? Me, you, Seb, Kasumi, I can see it, bro. Me, you, Seb, Kasumi would be thinking that would be something. Hell nah, you didn't go. Hey, bro. I'm right locked again. God dang it. Oh, man. The heck? What's that dude doing in there? But yeah, thinking, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, next FanFest though. Next FanFest, we thinking return of the king, bruh. We go back. We take the next FanFest by storm. Okay, Mr. Streamer, only another 5 hours of this, and you get it for real, bro. I'm not going another 5 hours. I'm already like 2 hours over what I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was only gonna do like 2 hours tonight, and then I just kept going, and now here we are, taking 2 hours extra. Get to see the Heloise Wonderwise again. Yeah, but I'm not dead by then. What am I doing? Why your manager is here to yap with you, helps you to get those stream hours in. Unironically true. 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 Indeed. Thanks for the help. I don't know, bro. Oh no. Honestly, before all this joint, before Devolve Group, before FanFest, before next raid tier, bro, we gotta get through thinking Kefka. Dude, okay, so I was thinking about that joint unironically today. I was thinking about Kefka. I think the more and more I think about it, if Kefka has the Warring Triad in it, I think unironically it's gonna be number two ultimate. I think it's unironically gonna be number 2 ultimate. Like I'm actually if I see the Warring Triad in there, my excitement will unironically go through the roof. because the Warring Triad is like probably, besides Thornton, they're probably my 3 favorite extremes in the game. Like all 3 of them. I like all 3 of them. They're probably my 3 favorite in the game besides Thornton. So if they're in the Theking fight, and with Kefka's mechanics, which the thing about it, again, I'm not really that big of a Kefka fan, but I think Kefka's mechanics are good enough to be like, I'm okay with them being in the fight. But like, if there's a Theking sword mechanic during that joint with Zervin, if they're seeking Sophia, like swap backs and stuff, Theking Sephiroth, I don't even know, Theking the knock-up thing, I don't know. Like, that fight could unironically be like peak fiction if they're all in there. You ain't getting through it, little gup. Just ignore it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If that joint has the Warring Triad, it's probably gonna be the second best ultimate for me after DSR. Because there's so much stuff that could happen in a Warring Triad ultimate. I think they're adding all that. They barely could add more than Alexander and T. I mean, the thing about it though is they just need to add all 3 of them together. That's all they need. I'm not even asking for any like crazy mechanics. Just having the Warring Triad plus Kefka. Like there's so much stuff they can pull from all 4 of those fights. Really 5, because you have God Kefka too. So all 5 of those fights. There's so much stuff. Bro, I even had when I went to the gym earlier, I had the Theking Zervin theme on, bro. I love the Zervin theme. The Zervin theme is like one of my favorite themes of Final Fantasy. I love that dude. Thinking the war, what is it? Thinking light and dark, the war eternal. That he be saying when he can come down off the platform at the top. That joins a sick line. I feel like only DSR pulled a lot. And I still don't think they got enough. Skip sword, literally. But yeah, I don't know. I think it could be really good. But yeah, I kind of see your concern with but okay, see the other thing too, like low key, is like the issue with Thornton. Like I still think Thornton's the best fight in the game, right? Especially the ultimate version. But I think the issue with Thornton that probably won't come up in Kefka is that Thornton tried to actually tell a story. Because Thornton spent a lot of time on like the knights. Well, for one thing, it's just telling the story of like the Dragon Song War, right? So it goes Thornton and Nidhogg, then the eyes, and then thinking then it does the reset, and it's got to do the stuff with knights and Harshtafant, and then it does like the parallel universe, and then the thinking Nidhogg versus Hraesvelgr, or with Hraesvelgr, and then thinking, you know, the final phase. So like it tried to tell a story, and it spent time on like the knights trying to tell that story. Whereas with Kefka and like the Warring Triad, they don't necessarily have to necessarily tell a story. They can just do the fights. So they could just do like normal Kefka, and then it just goes into Zervin, then Sophia, then Sephiroth, and then it just does like all of them together, and then it does like God Kefka, and then he also like pulls stuff from the Warring Triad or something like that. Like they could do it much more like streamlined. Whereas with Thornton, they added so much like random, well, not random style, obviously it has to do with the Dragon Song 4, but there's like so many bits and pieces to try and tell the full story that they don't have to do with Kefka and the Warring Triad. Because there's not really like, I didn't even know Kefka was related to the Warring Triad. Like people kept saying that joint, but I didn't realize until I looked it up literally today that joint, that they were in Kefka's tower or whatever. I never played Final Fantasy, so like I didn't know that they were even related. Every Kefka, God Kefka, Super Saiyan 3 Kefka, Ultimate God Kefka. DSR time loop stuff was the coolest. Then why was top dog? They didn't tell no story. But that's because Omega was literally only Omega. That's the reason why. Omega was only Omega. That was the issue. And honestly, Omega was trying to tell a story too, because the whole story of Omega was you trying to like teach Omega what was like where our power came from, essentially. And that's when he starts pulling out the Teking Dynamite stuff at the end. So the whole fight, he's trying to like analyze us to try and figure out how to become stronger. That's like the whole thing. But again, with like Kefka, I don't know if there's really like a story between like us and Kefka, besides he just wants to beat us. It should be hinted at like a few months ago. And you wondered how Omega thought of Kefka and Kefka's power. Didn't the Kefka trailer include like a TV effect? Well, I mean, he has a TV effect because he's coming from Omega, right? But like that was at the end of the 7.5 trailer. His face shows up in the TV. If so, it's just gonna be Kefka. You think they will do the ultimate? Wait, what? You think they will do the ultimate buff meme again with Kefka? Oh, where thinking Kefka just eats the Warring Triad? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't like I said, I don't know Kefka's relationship with the Warring Triad. What did he do in the game? Did he do anything with them in the game, or were they just enemies in his tower? Yeah, so it's not like the real Kefka. So why is it gonna have a triad? Bro, because nostalgia. That's why. But that Kefka probably comes from Omega's feud with the dragons, since Tiamat's can summon the Warring Triad. I don't even know, like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, I mean, I guess Omega is kind of like this too, but like realistically, what do they do with an only Kefka fight? Because like at least bare minimum, like obviously Omega goes seeking like thinking, you know, Super Saiyan at the end, and then they go like big at the end, and all that joint's original, right? But like Kefka doesn't even have 3 fights. At least Omega had thinking Beetle. Omega had Beetle, M and F, and Final Omega. It at least had 3. You fight the tower? Bro, you fight the tower anyway. You fight the tower as you're fighting Kefka. He has 4 acts to Dancing Mad, bro. That joint would be so A's though. I do not want to think you fight 3 towers at once. Bye. Kefka Tower, God Kefka, Ultra Gay Kefka. So there's only 4 phases? There's only 4 phases in the whole fight? I mean, that's seeking that barely makes it to seeking Super Saiyan Omega. Bye. He said screw it, just seeking throw it out. Like what? 4 plus 1 more probably. Bro, that joint sounds whack. That joint sounds whack. All 4 dancing mads and some generic battle thing. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Like this joint has the possibility to be the second biggest letdown. The second biggest letdown, or like literally peak fiction. There is no in between. Either they put the Warring Triad in it and it's peak fiction, but if it's only Kefka, I'm gonna be so disappointed, bro. I will actually be back in jail again. I will actually be back in jail. Cause like I would be like, yeah, that was the biggest. Like I already didn't like Omega. But I was at least expecting like Kefka to show up in that joint. And then it was literally just all Omega, and I was like, bruh, this joint sucks. I'm lit in my head right now. It's like you obtain true power or something and breaks the simulation, bruh. I don't know, man. I ain't on it, bro. If it's only Kefka, I'm gonna be sad. You know what happens when you hype up 14? Like I'm so on edge because they literally showed that dumb thinking trailer. They showed that dumb trailer that literally just shows like Kefka phase 1. If they had just shown me 1 pixel of Zervin, bro, 1 pixel of Zervin, 1 pixel of Sephiroth, 1 pixel of Sophia, I would have been good. Because I would have known. But now I'm just like, is it just gonna be Kefka, or is it gonna have the Warring Triad? Kefka is my first Savage, so I'm just hype regardless. First Savage I beat on tier. Really? Really? I thought you were like older head than that. Hey. Bruh. you know, actually, now that you said all that joint though, Irvin, it's gonna have the Warring Triad in it. We're gonna use Suko's thing against you because that's exactly what happened to Al and them. That's exactly what happened to Al and them with taking Shiva. They were so hyped for Shiva because Shiva was their first tier. And they were like, oh my god, I can't wait for Shiva. Fru's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best fight ever. And they all got let down. They all got let down. I didn't care about Shiva because I didn't even like Shiva. I didn't like that Tekken fight in the first place. So now that Hefka was your first one, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for you. It's gonna suck for you. It's gonna suck for you. It's not gonna be what you want because it was your first one. So you're cooked. Sorry, pal. I started having sword, but I savaged and Stormblood. And Dark Odius pause buffs itself. Is it like light Siegfried's time finally? Yeah, I don't think so. Why am I summon auto pick not working? Because you gotta do the fight first. You gotta solo the you ain't got solo, but you gotta host the fight. Are you sure it'll be just Kefka sending a Gato? It's already not the same because we don't have the old Stormblood mix anymore. It will not make you relive that moment, little gup. It's over. I was sitting clear, that's why. Charybdis on opener when White Mage had a size still. You'll never find that spark of joy ever again. Suko, why are you so pessimistic, bro? Dude, just give me the Warring Triad and I'll be so back. I will be so back, bro. I'll be so back. Like, I will actually forgive them for delaying Ascian Ultimate, the Warring Triads in it, bro. I'm telling you, I will be so back. I'll be so back at the Warring Triads in it. Can I have fun? My stack's just a fun group in general. I love doing content with them. Hey, that's good, Irvin. That's good. You have rock bottom expectations. It can only go up. We get to yap and play the game and dick around. I mean, unironically, I like playing with my group too. I like streaming it because I like just seeking talking about random crap. That joint actually, like, I know Fru was obviously prison stream, but like unironically, like talking to the chat, like I've said it so many times. I literally talked to the chat more than I talked to my whole team. That whole fight. I like barely talked in there. Like maybe like, oh, I messed that up, sorry. Or yeah, I think we should do this or something like that. But besides that, bro, I was like not talking at all. I just talked to the chat. That joint was actually that, like, again, I was in prison, so it sucked. But like, you know, it was actually fun. That was fun. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I really want the Warring Triad, bro. I really want the Warring Triad. That's what I want. And if it's not in there, I'm gonna be sad. And also, I hope we beat it in the first week. That's what prison was like. Fast forward a year. That was mad fun. I mean, like I said, the fight all fun, but talking to the chat was pretty fun. I see you when I finish the fight. Yo. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. I'm gonna need your help on the last phase again. Speaking whatever exaflares there are. I'm gonna need the secret hidden Discord tag. I was sitting and watching Elo. That joint was kind of fun though when you gave that joint, because it was literally because Elo was there too. Because Elo was like watching me to get ready for when her group got there. And you were telling me how to do it. So then I was passing that joint on to Iwa. And I was like, this is how Irvin does it. This is how we're about to do it. And then she was getting ready to do it. Like, that joint was actually kind of funny. I still think, like, unironically, like, I don't like Fru that much as a fight. But, like, I unironically do. Even though it's mad basic, I still do like the final phase a lot. I like the final phase. I like the dance. Speaking of dance, I always remember thinking, I remember the first time we got there. I told Brian about this one time. The first time we got there, The first time we got there and we saw those Exa flares, this man made a call. His call was dance with it, dance with it. I was like, what are you talking about? What kind of call is that? Like, I got what he meant because I played Final Fantasy, but the first time we got there, he's like, dance with it, dance with it. I'm like, where do you, what do you mean dance with it? We don't know where to go. So that joint was Seeking funny as crap. I told him about that one time when we were thinking doing Savage. I was like, that was like my favorite call he's ever done. Great. Can I have Brian for my theoretical world prog? No, you cannot take him. Cannot take him. I love having Brian as a tank. And him and Strelly are like thinking blood brothers, bro. They thinking love tanking together. So you can't take him away. It would make me sad, and it would make Strelly even more sad. But yeah, man, we'll see how this Seeking joint goes. This is like, look, this is low key like kind of the thing I like about Final Fantasy though. Like, even though that joint like sucks, at least I got to like I know it sounds corny, but at least I got like thinking you guys, bro. Cause I be having people that we can tell the thinking tale with. So even once we get out the thinking minefield, at least we can thinking talk about it like after it's done. Dang, bro. King Joey's over here. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what thinking happens with Kafka. Hopefully it don't suck. I just hope it don't suck. Hit with NAs and attack 5 times. This fight is Siegfried ready. I'm making a comp with him. Come clear this for me. Bro, I can't clear that joint. Bro, you're already past the time where I would be able to hit it. I can only hit it at the start. At least I think. I don't know. Actually, no, I got a new comp, actually. Maybe I can hit it. I forgot I got a new comp for that fight. What the heck is that number? Starcell thinking dead in a ditch? Wait, let me see. Maybe I can hit this actually. Do I do damage on the first turn? Look for the dance with the clip. I don't think I ever made one. Bruh, I don't know where that joint is, but it was really thinking funny. Can I hit him right now? That joint didn't do any damage. Don't I have to go through a thing? Okay, yeah, I do. Actually, I probably should have attacked. Oh well. Wait, he's still doing it anyway. Bro, can I hit this yet? Oh, wait, I can do damage. I can do damage. I can do damage. We're in this joint. Oh snap, I didn't even turn that joint on. Whoops. Whoopsie. Probably should have healed before I got ticking debuff. Oh, I'm Gucci. I'm in this joint. Let me move. I don't know how long I can go before I die, though. I think this joint was supposed to be able to go over, though. I don't know how far over, but I'll mash until it's dead. Or I die. Oh, there's my Naru. Alright, it's dead. Welcome. Can only find references to it. Like, it's I can only find references to it. I got a new call for that fight. It goes back to Farmy Papa. Top 5 GBF baddies. Bro, I already got them in my thinking. I already got them in my list. They're already here. am I thinking whatchamacallit? My home screen characters, they're already right here. Well, I guess they're not all here. These are top 3 though. Shalim, Fediel, Baija, top 3. After that, man, I don't think you know. That's all that matters is top 3. TBH. Actually, if they're a baddie, they're probably ringed. What'd you send me? Hey yo, I think I got the dodges down low. Just that's what they do. Well, it's gotta be around there. You gotta find the VOD from around that time. Whenever that was. Oh dude. Honestly, after who did I just say? After Shalim, Fediel, Baija, I say just put Zeta and Beatrix. But Beatrix is above Zeta. I've fallen for Beatrix more than I have Zeta, I'm gonna be real. So yeah. Top ones are thinking Shalim, Fediel, Baija, Beatrix, Zeta. 100% around there, I'm looking. Bro, you know what other things I have from that joint? Are we going down thinking memory lane, bro? You know what else I got from that time, bro? Thinking Shiva memes. Shakuchis. Bro, I got this joint. I got the Shakuchi clips.
Cardinal axe.
Oh, I did have ACT up.
Sorry, just Cardinal Guardians.
Oh, I'm cheeking. Oh, I went in too fast anyway. I'm cheeking. That is bro. Wait a minute, what?
A.
Huh? My thing's still back there?
As far to B, B2.
Huh? How are we still alive? What's going on?
Moving on stillness.
Ain't no way we're still alive. There's no way I'm still alive.
We're back.
What?
We killed no one.
Okay, I don't know how that worked because I didn't bait anything.
What?
Yeah,
It'd
I'm
be,
pretty sure Hella should be dead.
That's how it do.
You had to, or else everyone
I
would be
did not
dead.
bait anything.
No, a podium was baited to death.
What?
Then how
What
did
just
no one
I
happened?
don't
die?
know. Doesn't matter.
They're safe as
Brother.
Everybody's still alright thinking that's Shakuchi. That's Shakuchi 1. Shakuchi 2. ACTV.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to see. Not the seeking box.
Stillness. Move.
Oh, I'm dead.
Korean. Very nice.
Dang, he's good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Korean. Very nice.
Oh my
Shakuchi
god.
them boards with
Zuko,
stack.
my guy, I got
Don't
him. I got him.
don't you mean charcuterie? Charcuterie board? Alright, thinking what's thinking Shiva 3? Shakuchi Shiva 3. I was there, feel strong.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I think I'm cooked actually.
Nah, I'm just him.
Ain't no way that just worked.
I'm just him, bro. I'm just him. Dude, I was doing so like, bro. If my team knew all the
Hey, yo.
all the whack
There
stuff
you go,
I
Zuko.
did
That's
during
the
this fight, bro.
That's the real Shakuchi right there, man. That's the real Shakuchi right there.
Bro, if they knew the nonsense I was doing during that prog, bro. If they knew the nonsense that happened during that prog. Bro, should I go save this? I got 2 minutes. Can I save this in time? I gotta mash through 38% in 2 minutes. Without dying. Actually, it's only 30% now. This is easy. It's an easy club. I recommend the Shikuchi. Feels like something me or Kasumi would recommend. I think it was you. What Kasumi recommended was when I went in on Viper on my ult, he said that I should just start thinking slithering to people, which also worked very well. Arguably better because I didn't have to actually point anything. I could just hover over somebody, thinking jump to them. But yeah. But yeah, I think you were the one that said the Shikuchi thing. You'll let the Gooners down. Mod send him back to Thancred. Yes, he could have to spark Wabness now. Naruto makes those. Yeah, that was something. Alright, bro. But yeah, I think you were the one that did the Shikuchi and Kasumi said Slither. I think I have a Slither video actually, now I think about it. Because I wanted to show Kasumi. Yeah, it's literally called Kasumi Slither Tech. The video. Yeah. Busy. He was the one that told me to do this joint on Viper.
Or two.
Yeah, he literally said, just why don't you just go to the middle and just jump to somebody? I really like that, bro. Easy. And I end up in the same spot that I did on thinking Ninja with Shikuchi. That joint easy as crap. Bro, it's 12:30. When it get to be 12:30? Oh, y'all kept me up all night. Oh no, are these it? What are these?
In. Back up. Dance with it. Dance with it. In. Back up. Away.
Like, what does that mean?
In.
Nobody knows where to go, bro.
Dance with it. Dance with it. In. Tell you when.
It's right.
Back up a little bit. Back up. Wait. In. Back up. Dance with it. Dance with it. In. Back up.
Ironically, he was kind of spitting though, because he already knew the tag.
Uh-oh.
Sides?
Popcorn sides.
Yeah, he already knew the tech though.
Gaming.
But yeah, that joint was y'all with y'all dance with it, bro. That joint's so funny. Yo, I'm gonna pin that joint in our thinking DMs. Actually, I'm pinning that one. What is this one?
In. Back up.
Oh, is this the same thing? Oh, they're all the same thing. Why'd you send it 3 times? Why'd you send it 3 times? Get your attention? Oh. Oh yeah, I pinned that joint. But yeah, that, like I said, that joint was like, that was such a funny call. Because I'm just like, bro, what is bro talking about? I don't know. How did you even find that so fast? How did you find that? It's a 9-hour VOD. I'm built different. Honestly, I should just clip that joint out. I'm gonna do that. Once I end the stream, I'm gonna just clip it out of that stream. Then I'll just have a clip that's just dance with it to look back to look back at. I'm gonna just clip it out of the stream. Then you don't have to pull up a 9-hour VOD. Tap the video forever. I'm built different. Oh. It's 12:30. I'm gonna give you 15 more minutes, bro. I'm going to 12:45. Then I'm done. I'm getting off this joint, bro. Bro, this dude doing another one of these. I'm getting off this joint and you can whatchamacallit. 15 minutes. I got a sub for like an hour for you guys. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, I remember that joint too. Wasn't it Brian that was gone? I think it was Brian that was gone that day. He was it because I think his work schedule got messed up or something. Yeah, I think his work schedule got messed up. Yeah, I remember that joint. Yeah, I remember. That was indeed something, bro. What a prog. What a prog. How long did Fruit take us? Was Fruit a week? It's for a week. That thinking future rewritten. Whoops. Future rewritten. That joint was on December 3rd. Final Fantasy Futures rewritten. Release date. November 26th. That joint was like 6 days. Bro, that joint was mad fast. Yo, can Kefka be like that, bro? Can Kefka be like that? Sub 1 week. Looks 8 days for you guys. Anyone track the sand drop rate from Odius raids? Not high. Not high. I think the last time I got a sand from Odius raids when I was farming it was like when like the first ones came out. I remember getting like 1 or 2 sands on I remember getting 1 or 2 sands when the fire and water one came out, but I haven't gotten like any after that. You got the fat cat for streaming a panel at the restaurant? I'm just hey, congrats. But what's I talking about again? Oh yeah, the sand drop rate. Yeah, it's not good, bro. It's not good because I've definitely hit like all these raids like a decent amount, and I ain't got nothing. So I don't think it's like 1%. I feel like it's more so in like thinking like 6 dragon and need percent. Not the 1 bit. Hey, thanks for the 1 bit, Irvin. Thanks. Much appreciado, amigo. I don't even know what a bit is. What even is a bit? Is a bit like a penny? What's a bit? Oh, they add on an alert for bits and I just sent them 1 bit at a time. Don't know through Twit. I mean, I know it's dono, but is that joint like a penny? Like, what is the difference between a bit and a donation? Aren't they? Can't you donate on to? I got another summon. Got another summon. But can't you donate on Twitch too? It may be half penny. What the heck is half a penny? What is half a penny? Oh, it's only subs and bits. Oh, okay. So it's just donation. Didn't they have donations before? Am I high? Like, am I getting gaslit? Didn't they have donations before? Happy Pepe whenever you guys had those. Yeah, that's literally where it's from, Zuko. I think you've been on YouTube too long, but Dodo's been through paywall. Uh-oh. But yeah, that joint's literally where it's from, bro. From, Fruit. I wonder if we're gonna yap. I wonder if we're gonna yap like less this time. I know that was something that came up like afterwards. We said like I feel like for the most part in Savage we've been kind of okay about it, but I know it came up after we finished that ultimate. We like all of us kind of said like we gotta talk less. Like we just gotta like pull the Deacon boss. after that ultimate. So I wonder how this one's gonna go. Because this is we haven't done an ultimate since that one. I mean, we've done practice ultimates, but we haven't done like a new ultimate since that one. So kind of curious. Told you to add it. You sure did, brother. You sure did. Been yap for longer, but I actually want to watch a show I've been putting off because I've been yapping. That's fair. Have a good night, Urban. We don't talk again, brother. Thinking, well, we'll probably talk before thinking, Kafka. That joint's taking like a month. But if for some reason we don't, thinking good luck. Goodbye forever. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Y'all got another 10 minutes on this Seeking stream anyway, and I'm done too. I farmed more than I should have farmed. At least I actually got summons off of it though. Now I only need 2 more light summons. It's not terrible. Okay, should I use this last one? Well, I guess it don't matter. How the heck did I MVP that joint? How are my honors at 3 mil and I only did 1.7 damage? The heck? I must have did like multiple of that thick and green chest. Yeah, like I think I just did again. A lot yapping in your free stream, dude. I mean, like I said, I literally talk to you guys more than I talk to my team. So I had to have had somebody to talk to. Like, I'm telling you, I was talking like crazy because I was talking to people. That wasn't my team. I'm looking for that prison comment. I feel like you found that before. I feel like you could probably look at the DMs for that one. I feel like you found that one already at some point. Cause I remember that one. I remember hearing my own voice on that one, so I remember somebody showing it to me. Yeah, you found it mad quick.
Bro, is this what prison is like unironically? Is this what prison feels like? Where it's just like you want to get out of somewhere and you just cannot do it. Like it is just out of your control. I mean, I guess technically this isn't under my control, but I kind of would like to keep my friend group, you know, but... but, yeah, so... I pretty much can't get out. But is this what prison feels like? where it's just your situation is not in your control anymore, and you just have to deal with that joint. Dude, life would be so much easier if you just never commit a crime.
Axe.
Almost like life would be so much easier if you never sign up for a hardcore ultimate group.
Bruh, I feel bruh, I think this joint is like that. Like, people always be telling me to get off Tiki Lalafell, bro, but I think this joint is like significantly more funny than my character's a Lalafell as I'm saying this joint. Like, you just see my Tiki Lalafell just spinning around in the background, and I'm just talking about Tiki. Is this what prison feels like? I think it makes it funnier. Good times. Good times. Prison feels like. Good times. Good time. Bro, I'm gonna just edit that one out too. Once I thinking in stream, I'm just seeking edit that joint out too. Hog was great. I progged to you. Bro. Yeah, bro. Can you and Kasumi both? Kasumi was there too. Kasumi was talking about just join us in the retirement home, bruh. Just join us in the retirement home. It's good over here on the bench. I was there for like 90% of it. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, man. What a life. Bro, isn't it crazy, bro? We could have been born at any time, like through the entire history of the universe, but we were born at a time to not only meet each other, but to experience doing that Teking Free Prog together. Isn't that crazy? What are the chances of that joint happening? Now I'm getting the 14 itch. Born too early to explore the Earth, born too late to explore the galaxy. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the hype is there, bro. There's something about that Teking Evercold trailer, bro. There's something about that Evercold trailer. It hits different, bro. It's the underlying dread. That's what it is. It's the underlying dread of that trailer as opposed to thinking like the happy-go-luckiness of whatchamacallit. Of the Dawn Trail trailer. It makes everything more interesting. Born just in time to watch Yellow suffer prison through stream. A real threat, no way. Beach episode filler over. Yeah, like I actually, you know, the thing about it too is I actually watched the Dawn Trail trailer back like a day or two ago, just because I wanted, like I said, I wanted to see the difference, right? And like the thing about it is like I really do see the difference. Like the only part of the Dawn Trail trailer that I like, not only because I think the music is the best during the part, but the only part of the Dawn Trail trailer I like is when the MC fights Galul Jaja. Like any of the parts where he's fighting Galul Jaja, I think are good. But like all this stuff with them just walking around and chilling in Tuliolol and taking Kryl dancing around in Crab and you being on the ship and stuff, like all that joint is just like it's whack. It's whack. You just wanted to see Taco Cat, bro. I don't care about Tekken Graha. I don't care about him. Only cat I care about is Yashola. You love the Taco Cat? I do not. But yeah, like I said, the only part I like about that trailer is Seeking. I like the part where you're fighting him at the start and you like come out of the, and it's it's such a whack trailer too. Like this is how we're gonna end stream. Oh wait, I'm typing GBF Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail trailer. Like it's so whack because they like specifically drag you away from the action too. Cause like look at this joint. Like the part that's like good. I'm gonna turn this joint down. The part that's like good is like this part right here. This part, when it goes into thinking Alizé and then it swaps here, but you only get like 2 seconds. Like, this joint's good. And then they're like, dang, that was good. Anyway, swap back to something freaking boring. And then we're back to this joint. And it's like, it sucks again, bro. And it sucks from here all the way through here until you get to like this part. And then you come back and you get the fight scene again. And this joint's freaking good. This joint's good again. And then once this joint ends, this is where I like always hang up the trailer. Whenever I'm watching, I keep watching this. I'm watching all this, watching this. They come to clash. Watch this. Thinking the music shifts right there. Turn the trailer off. Turn it off. That's the end of the trailer to me. Whenever I hear that, dun, is over. Turn it off. Turn it off. I don't even want to watch the rest. I've never heard Graha Tia referred to as Taco Cat. It's because of this part of the trailer. Starcell, right? Here? Oh no, that's Alize. Oh, right here. It's right after when I stop. This part. Where he eats a thinking taco in this trailer. But that joint trash too. I ain't trying to watch that. Graha's Taco Cat. Picto as a Taco Cat job. Thinking Taco Cat was the downfall of the game. How about that Endwalker trailer music though? At FanFest, the crowd thinking out. Yeah. I mean that joint was good. The Endwalker's good. Endwalker's good. Shadowbringer's good. Heavensward good. Heck, even Stormblood's fine. But it's just this one is just so cooked. It's so cooked. Like I said, like I legitimately, whenever I watch this joint, I always turn it off like right here. They go to clash and I'm thinking, boom, turn it off. Okay, was the spotlight at FanFest. That's how you know the game is dead. So yeah, that joint, like it's not hitting, bro. It's not hitting. They need that, like I said, they need that underlying sense of dread in the trailer. And that makes everything better. Because even if you go back to something like Heavensward, Heavensward had the whole thing with the Tiki Dragons. So it's like you had that joint, but you also had like the dread at the start. Where it starts out and you're thinking slow walking through the thinking ice and you're all cloaked up and stuff coming from thinking all the stuff in ARR and like all that. Like that joint's good too. I want someone to die. I have a character or two in mind. Ain't nobody about to die. But actually some people have been saying, thinking in the I didn't point this joint out before, but thinking let's go. Thinking oh snap. Whoops. Evercold. People have been saying, I didn't realize this joint before when we were talking about the trailer like a couple days ago. But this old lady right here, this chick has a thinking tail. People are saying this chick is actually like Y'shtola from the future or some crap. That she has that's a Mikote tail. And I didn't realize that joint when we were talking about it. So maybe this chick actually is a real person. I don't think it's Y'shtola, but maybe she actually is important. I don't know. I didn't know. Is that also she? Yeah, she lights the candle with thinking like ether. Yeah, like right there. She lights it with like thinking ether. But yeah, like she has a tail, and I didn't know that joint until I saw somebody talking about it, and they said she had a tail. Because like I think everybody that's theorizing that it's somebody that we know is theorizing that it's Y'shtola. Which is weird because unless it's like a Y'shtola reflection or something, them making Y'shtola like, because some people were saying thinking Y'shtola went like, you know how Graha thinking grabs us in Shadowbringers, like he grabs people and pulls them through. Like people are saying that joint happened to Y'shtola, and then the fourth is like super sped up or something, and she's just an old lady now, and she's supposed to take on Matoya. But I'm like, bro, are they really gonna throw away Y'shtola's sex appeal for one thinking expansion, and then she's just gonna die or something? Like I don't believe that. I don't believe that. People like Y'shtola way too much for her just to become some old lady. So I don't think that joint's gonna happen. So I don't think it's Yustola unless it's like it's like her Ardbert equivalent, where it's just this is the Yustola of the 4th. And that's just how she is on the 4th. But that's not our Yustola. At least I don't think so. It'll be some reflection, probably. Yeah. That's what I think. But yeah, so people did point that out. So now that I know she has a tail, I do think this is some, because again, a lot of people are also like, we've already talked about how people are comparing this to Heaven Sword and Shadowbringers, and people are bringing up that this chick is obviously, her face is obviously covered, just like how Crystal Exarch's face was obviously covered in thinking whatchamacallit. I also thought about it a bit too. Like, yeah, like how you said she knows about Warrior Light. I thought about it too. The way she tells the story to the kid, it's like she was around for when that stuff happened. And the other thing I thought about too is like, I think the Wanderer or the Traveler or whatever, the person, that has to be somebody that's like, either there's one of two possibilities. Either the Wanderer / Traveler person is us, but there's time manipulation stuff going on, or it's not us. Because the thing I thought about is if we take this cutscene like this trailer as like actual like canon, or at least like the events of how she's telling it is canon, how the heck would it be us? And then they already made a book about what the heck we did. Like, that don't even make sense. The way she's telling it is she's telling it as a story from a book. So that means it had to have happened in the distant enough past for somebody to make a book about it. So if this joint was just happening right now and we're the Wanderer, it doesn't make no sense. So it's either us and there's time manipulation going on, or it's somebody else. And we're just like taking on the mantle of the Wanderer or whatever. But that was already a person. I guess she's retelling what we're about to experience. I mean, see, I get that, but like at the same time, though, like, I don't know. I don't think that either, because again, how the heck would they make a book? How would they make a book about what we're about to do? It's almost 1 a.m. for you, ain't it? Yes, Basuka keeps keeping me awake. Bro, I'm thinking turn this joint on. I'm turning this joint on. I'm turning it all off, bro. I'm turning it all off. Turn it all off. I gotta sleep, dude. I'm dead. Alright, I'm thinking good night. Good night. Thinking who else is streaming? Anyone else alive? Guy. Oh, tech's on. Alright, send you tech. Send you tech. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out for ticking as long as we did. Like I said, this joint was way longer than it was supposed to be. And also, thanks for helping with the ticking stream text. So Umiken don't yell at me no more. Arigato. Bye-bye. So I gotta give you a second before ticking. I can raid tech. Bro, I hate that it takes like 2 seconds to ticking raid a channel. Can I just see can go? Anyway, I'm going bye.